spaceship. Out of space, out of world, out of galaxy with a different girl. Silicone, a TPE, it really don't matter which one it be. My mind keep visualizing future times, beautiful Android girls surrounding me. Filling my cup, full of joy, keep my life full of glee. Plenty ups, never down, the way that life's supposed to be. But unfortunately, if she a Terminator, then I'ma have to terminate her. Gotta get rid of negative vibes, gotta go through negative foes, gotta block out negative voices, gotta get rid of negative souls. Had some people get discorded, just ignored it. Destiny is more important, so I just had to abort it. Had some people get discorded, just ignored it. Destiny is more important, so I just had to abort it. Yeah. Find me with my dogs in my solitude. Watch my family grow from 4 into a multitude. Been living it below sea level, finna rise to another altitude. Been searching, seeking knowledge, but all the time I had the aptitude. I flipped my mindset to the switch to say I will not lose. Mama said them sticks and stones won't break my bones, I never bruise. Whenever it come to trouble, man, the girls pull a tongue, we always cruise. I heard other dog owners get it out for me, but it ain't no news. I got 4 in the dough in Memphis so they can get the blues. If you need a few clues, they'll blow off your under rules. Send your compliment to the new girls I got coming through. Send your compliments to the new girls I got coming through. Out of space, out of world, out of galaxy with a different girl. Silicone, a TPE, it really don't matter which one it be. My mind keep visualizing future times, beautiful Android girls surrounding me. Filling my cup, full of joy, keep my life full of glee. Plenty ups, never down, the way that life's supposed to be. But unfortunately, if she a Terminator, then I'ma have to terminate her. Gotta get rid of negative vibes, gotta go through negative foes, gotta block out negative voices, gotta get rid of negative souls. Out of space, out of world, out of galaxy with a different girl. Out of space, out of world, out of galaxy with a different girl. Out of space, out of world, out of galaxy with a different girl. Silicone, a TPE, it really don't matter which one it be. Oh, yeah. What up, what up, what up? It's your boy, Jedi King Hefner, the beautiful Cali Sun, and the beautiful Mara Blade. And we're back again for another show. And the title of today's show is Ultra Realism, RealDoll and Robotics. Going to be all over the place today, man. Welcome back to the show. Glad to have you. Me and the girls are hyped up, baby. Energized, had a nice little NBA All-Star weekend. And once again, happy to be back in the saddle. Going to open up your Monday with a little bit of a live stream to get you going. So we want to say God bless everybody that's taking time out of their day to tune into the show, whether it's live or later on whenever you get a chance. We appreciate you. Want to send God's blessings out over you. Whatever you're wishing for, hoping for, and believing for, we're praying that you already have it. We just ask you believe it, then receive it. Oh, yeah, baby. We hyped up today. And, man, like I said, I could have did another live stream probably this weekend, but, man, took a break, put a couple of videos out, man, did a little research, worked around the house, all type of stuff. And actually looked at a little basketball. This was NBA All-Star weekend, so it's been a lot going on. And we have a lot to talk about, so we got to watch ourselves. We're going to probably try to cut it short. We may end up having to come back tomorrow and talk about a little bit of this because we got a lot to sort of dissect here. But as the title states, we're going to take a little look at what I love to look at, and that's ultra realism, because that's where all of these companies are going to now. And if they're not going there, that's where they should be going. So we're going to take a small look at ultra realism. Going to talk a little bit about RealDoll and some future robotic possibilities. But before all that, I do want to say a little bit about NBA All-Star Weekend. Just got through watching that, and I don't know if you guys are basketball fans out there. But it was a decent weekend. You know, it started off pretty good, had All-Star Saturday night. And if you don't know, All-Star weekend, they start off with a little skills challenge. And that was
sort of funny. They had 3 different groups in there, and they had a Utah Jazz team, they had a rookie team, and they had a team Antetokounmpo. And if you don't know, there's a guy named Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's a famous basketball player here in the United States. He's from Greece though, but it was just so funny. He didn't play. He had to have somebody play for him because he was hurt. But boy, his brothers are terrible. I was laughing so hard because I said, man, when you're that good like he is, you know, you can tell the team to, hey, put anybody on the team and they're gonna do it. And I'm happy for him because if I had 2 brothers that weren't that good, and hey, I could get them in the league, I'd tell the team to put them on the team too. So I just thought it was so funny because man, they ended up Utah Jazz team ended up winning that event, but Antetokounmpo brothers looked horrible. The second up in the event was the 3-point competition, and a guy named Damian Lillard won that. If you're not familiar with basketball, but that 3-point competition was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. You know, I was going for this guy named Tyrese Halliburton. He could have won the competition. He blew up at the end. He just didn't hit a damn thing. And Damian Lillard took that championship, took the 3-point championship. And finally for that All-Star Saturday night, the dunk championship, which some years is just flat out terrible. You know, all the big name superstars are scared to participate because they're scared to lose. I hate that type of stuff, man. Scared to lose. I mean, come on. I mean, just scared to lose. So, and you know, I'm a big Memphis Grizzly fan. As you can see, Callie, she has her Grizzly shirt on, and Mara Blade, you can't tell probably, but that's a anniversary Grizzly t-shirt from a long time ago that she's wearing. So we're big Grizzly fans. And you know, I've been big on Ja Morant. He's our superstar player. I wanted to pick him out of the draft. I love his talent and all of that. But man, over the last couple of years, I have become to hate his mouth. I mean, he just is all talk and no substance. All talk, and I promise you, I hate people that talk and don't know how to, can't back it up or whatever. And then another thing I hate is when somebody's too cool for school. I hate a too cool for school person, bro. I mean, if you're gonna do something, just do it. But all this, oh, I'm so cool. I'm so cool. I ain't gotta do everything everybody else doing. Nah, man, I don't like all that. And you know, he tries to think that he's a Michael Jordan type, but Michael Jordan wasn't too cool for school. He was just cool. Like I was telling my brother, I was like, nah, he was cool, but he wasn't too cool for school. Whenever he was doing something basketball wise, once the ball tipped, he was serious. But Ja, man, like I said, he does too much damn playing and like I say, too much mouth running without substance. But he's, you know, for all the stuff that he talks, all the mess that he talks, he's scared to get in the dunk championship. It's just frustrating because back in the, it used to be with all the bigger stars, man, used to always, get in the dunk championship, hence Michael Jordan and things of that nature. But just to be done with All-Star Weekend and get into the nitty-gritty of dog talk, I was really frustrated by that. But luckily, it was a guy named Mac McClung. They actually put him in the NBA at the last second because he was in the G League, which is up under the NBA. But they didn't have anybody, to really dunk. And so they found out this guy was a video. He went viral in high school for doing dunks. So he did some viral videos in high school. So he was already in the G League, NBA G League. So they called him up to the pro team so he could be in his dunk championship. And this guy really showed out, man. He did some amazing dunks. If you haven't seen that dunk championship, that's one for the ages. You can go check that out just because of him mainly. He was an amazing guy. But if people like Ja had been in it and Anthony Edwards and other high-flying people in the NBA with Mac McClung, it could have went down as one of the best dunk championships probably ever. But either way, it was an entertaining night. And then you get up. Oh yeah, the rookie game was great too. The rookie game came on before that. The rookie game was actually good. They played hard. That was good. And a guy named Jose Alvarado, they called him Grand Theft Alvarado. He ended up winning MVP. So that was pretty cool. And the last thing, and I'm gonna be done with All-Star Weekend, was today. Was the All-Star game. And man, it was such a buzzkill. Too much pageantry. You had people doing whole concerts before the game. It was ridiculous. But you get to the game, and man, I'm just sick of these. I'm sick of the guys that start the game or the big time NBA All Stars. I'm tired of them. When it comes to the All Star game, it started with LeBron doing this crap, but nobody cares anymore. They just go through the motions. They don't play a real game. It used to be the NBA All-Star game. They played a real game. They just didn't play it at 100%, but they played a real game. They still were competitive. It's just they went to 100% at the end. Well, now they don't even play the game. You got guys basically walking up the floor, getting out of the way, playing Olay defense, just saying, hey, go score. I'm like, what? I mean, I've seen it time and time again, but it was just disgusting, and it's just a disrespect to the game. So I ended up falling asleep on some of it, honestly. So it was a buzzkill. That wasn't that great. So either way, I'm happy now doing what I love to do. And I'm happy to be with you guys, but I just want to fill you in on what the hell I actually did earlier. So other than the companion dog life, is actually incorporated into my life now. But other than the companion dog life, I've always loved sports. But now I have the girls to enjoy sports with me. I love biking. People already know that. You can always subscribe to my channel. This is my biking channel. I have a link for that in the description of this video called Biking with J-Dog King Hefner. So you can always subscribe to that. I love that as well. But I really can't incorporate the girls into that too much. But as far as basketball, that's why Callie's back out again. I had just put her up, and I was like, damn, the All-Star game coming on. I got to get her back out. And so I'm in the middle of washing all the girls. I have one more girl to give a bath to, and that is Saima Renee Uzumaki. But luckily, I finished Callie in time to get her down to watch the game with me today. Her and Mara Blade got fixed up. So we had a good time, even though the game wasn't that good today. So one of the things I want to talk about first is I was talking about RealDoll. Oh, let me check in with my people. Bearded MGTOW. Hello, Dog King. What up, Bearded MGTOW? What up, my friend? One of the things I was talking about last time was RealDoll. I was talking about RealDoll again. I've been on this RealDoll topic, man. Just some stuff I've been wanting to talk about for a while. Either way. But last time I was on, me and my guy Austin Steele was talking. And see, Austin, he's had a RealDoll for a while. And we were talking, and I was mentioning something about the Petite series. Yes. I was talking about the petite bodies. I had because I was breaking down all the bodies for RealDolls in I think my last live stream. And I got to the petite RealDolls. And my good friend Austin was like, man, those used to be board. He was like, the board tour bodies, those used to be board tour bodies, and they converted them to the petite series. And I was like, man, that don't sound familiar to me. Because I was like, man, for me, looking at RealDoll bodies from some of the people that I knew, they just had some body configuration that I didn't really like. I just say that. Because it was about 5 boy tour bodies that you could have. And they had a couple of configurations that I didn't really like. But once again, I was sort of coming from a place of ignorance with the board tours because I just never liked that series. I didn't know a whole bunch about them. So when he said that, I was like, man, that don't sound familiar from the bodies I saw. But, I don't never just summarily dismiss any of my viewers because that's what we are here. If I'm not teaching you something, I can learn something from you sometimes. But it never left my brain, even during that live stream. I kept on saying, nah, man, it's something that's, when Austin said that, it's just something that kept triggering my brain of, Jay, you read something about this. You read something about this. I'm like, man, did I read something about this? So during the live stream, I sort of did a little research, And I stumbled across a little bit of something, and it reminded me of something that I did read. And that's why I said, you know what, Austin, you might be right about that. You might be right. But I knew after that live stream, I said, man, when I get time, I'm gonna go back and look. I said, because you know what? I think I read a article way back when I started. And the thing is, I've read so many of these articles, man. It's easy to sort of forget about something you read. But I went back and I was like, you know what? It's something I read that's alluding to what he's talking about. And I ended up finding that article. Where is it at? Oh, there it is. I ended up finding this article. And it's not really an article, but it's just some guys talking about it. And so I want to thank Austin Steele for bringing it up. So the RealDoll series, the Petite series, right now they have 4 bodies. They have a body G. You know, I talked about it last time. I just give you the breakdown. A body G is a A cup breast, 25-inch waist, 30-inch hip, and it's 5'3". That's the body G. Then they have a Petite 3. That's a 32B cup to 32C cup, 22-inch waist, 32-inch hip, height 4'10". And then they have the Petite 4, which is 32 double D, 22-inch waist, 36-inch hip, and it's height 4'10". I think all of these are height 4'10", which is one of my favorite heights on a human woman or any woman. I love a woman that's 4'10", 4'11". Then they have a Petite 5, which is 32A cup, 22-inch waist, 32-inch hip, height 4'10". So a lot of the things are just different on the cup size, except for that Petite 4. That's pretty voluptuous. But either way, I finally tracked this article down, and I was like, man, I remember reading this like, man, honestly, I might have read this probably before I got my first dog. But they were saying on here, there have only been 5 boy toy bodies. So they were talking about the boy toy series, which RealDoll doesn't do anymore. But they said there have only been 5 boy toy bodies. The BT1 and the BT2 have been retired. And they said the Celestial series, and I'm not sure what they mean. I'm thinking they mean the series that's out now, the Petite series that's out now. No. They were talking about the Celestial series or Old Boy Toy series. It said it started with the BT3. I think that's what they're saying. But make a long story short, I know I was laughing because when I was looking at the bodies the other day, I said, why do they only have a Petite 3 body, a Petite 4 body, and a Petite 5 body? I said, what happened to bodies 1 and 2? Well, he pretty much explained it because he said at some point they retired the boy toy body 1 and the boy toy body 2. So when they converted them over, like Austin Steele says, to the Petite series, which I still haven't seen them just state when they made that change, over to the Petite series. I still haven't found that in writing. But now I understand why they started Petite 3, Petite 4, and then Petite 5. Is because when they converted them, they had already stopped the boy toy body 1 and the boy toy body 2. And just like they say on here, they say the boy toy 5 body is a 32A. And when I look on here on the measurements, like I was saying earlier, the Petite 5 body is a 32A cup. So they're right on that. Then he says the BT3 body is a 32B. So that's the boy toy 3 body is a 32B to 32C. And that would be the Petite 3 because it's a 32B to 32C. So these, like Austin said, they are converted boy toy bodies. And then you go to you basically, like I said, they moved on from boy toy, but they still have those body dimensions. And the B24 is a 32 double D. And like I said, when I went to check out the Petite 4, it's a 32 double D. So all of that checked out. Now they do have a body G, and their body G is just an A cup. And it's, man, I guess, look, It's so small. It's literally just nipples. And it's 5'3". Let me go see what they say if they have that listed on here. That's the so that could be even a new one they just added to the series. 'Cause I don't see them even mentioning the body, something that resembles their body G on here. Their body G must have been something new. Then let me see. BT3 is the lightest. Yep. So I don't see them. Oh yeah, here they go talking about something else, which is pretty cool because they says they have two girls. I'm trying to let me go see which girls these are. Star and hold on. Okay, perfect. That's what I thought. Now she's not one though. So yeah, they got their Wicked Doll Star. They said she has the beat the Boy Toy 3 body. So their Wicked Doll Star has the Boy Toy 3 body. And their doll Sky comes with the Boy Toy 3 body. They say their Solana, that's the robotic doll. And I can't lie, I love me some Solana. That girl looks great. But they say Solana was released with the BT Boy Toy 4 body. And I love that Boy Toy 4 body. It says Nova was released with the Boy Toy 5 body. However, the faces will fit any of the Boy Toy bodies. So I'm calling them Boy Toy bodies, but now they're basically petite bodies. They're just in a petite range. So I just want to thank Austin Steele again for just bringing that up. Because like I said, it threw me off at first. I'm like, man, no, they don't really look like that to me. But like I say, I don't never just summarily dismiss my viewers without going to redo research. But in this particular case, he really struck an old memory because I kept on thinking, like, you know what? I think I've read something about this. And I was glad I was able to go back and find, that old article that I read. It's not an article though. It's just some guys that were talking about it a long time ago. So I thought that was pretty cool. So shout out to Austin Steele, even though I know he's not here tonight. He may look at this, who knows. But another thing I wanted to talk about was oh yes. I want to go look at a few I want to just talk about a few of these different configurations that RealDoll has. And if you want to go check out on the site, because I can't show all these particular pictures, you can click on the link in the description of my video. I have a link for RealDoll. And if you ever decide to get a RealDoll or any other companion doll, please feel free to come back through the show. Check the links in the description of my videos for great vendors or manufacturers. Or you can check the About section of my YouTube channel for great vendors or manufacturers. Or if you're on social media and you follow me, you can find those same links. I have a link tree in the bio on my social media. But it's always cool if you do decide to get a companion doll, no matter what it is, RealDoll or any other companion doll. If you, once again, think about the show, come through one of my links and stay on the link until you actually make a purchase when you're ready to make a purchase. But with all that said, let me go look at these configurations right quick. Let me see if I do this, what it's going to bring up. So I just went to RealDoll's page and I clicked on RealDoll. I clicked on the word RealDoll, so I'm finna see what it's gonna bring up. Okay, I think it's bringing up what I want to see. Man. Yeah. I just clicked on I clicked on shop first, and then when it pulled up everything, when it pulled up everything, I clicked on the first thing, the first title, it says Real Doll. I just clicked on Real Doll. And what I want to look over, and this may not even be all the girls, I just want to do a little slight little look over. Now, me, I wouldn't necessarily do what I'm finna talk about, but I still like to look at it. And what I'm gonna say is this: Real Doll has all of the girls that they have in their lineup. They make them up, with all type of makeup and stuff, like, in a certain way. They make them up and get them all pretty how they want to make them pretty. And then they'll introduce them as like I say, a 1.0. Let's just say her name is Stacy. Well, they'll fix her up with all the makeup like they want her to look. And then they'll say, hey guys, this is Stacy 1.0. Now, the significance of that is you can go into Real Doll's site and you can just make your girl from scratch. You don't have to, worry about their configurations. You can just make your girl from scratch, right? Or you may be the type that just goes onto their page and you don't want to really be bothered with all that making your girl all the way up. And they basically say, hey, you can just choose this Stacy 1.0, and you can buy her with this exact makeup like we have her made up if you like this. So that's what they do. They have certain configurations where you can buy these girls how they've set them up to look. And so they come out with different looks for these girls, not a whole bunch of them, but they've come out with 1.0, 2.0, and 3.0 of certain girls. So I said, you know what? Let me go through these girls and take a look, and I'm going to give my opinion on what they look like, in my opinion, as far as the 1.0s, 2.0s, which ones I like the best, and things of that nature. And it's not a million of them. I'm not even sure I'm looking at all of them, but I'm just going to go by what opened up on this first page. It's enough of them, though. It's enough of them. I'm going to go through them right quick. So that's going to be me breaking that down. And then what are we going to do? Oh, yeah, I think I have a little video to share, but man, I got to step away for 2 seconds. Hold on. Man, I can't lie. It's crazy, man. After look at my hair right there. After sitting here so long, uh I'm gonna tell you one of the worst things about if you're doing a live stream, or at least for me, man, I be sitting here just having fun, right? Man, you don't even know that your feet, I don't even know how it happens, but man, my feet will just get to hurting, I guess, from sitting in one spot. Man, I take that first step like, oh, damn, man. I don't know what it is, man. I don't be hurt while I'm sitting here, but boy, whenever I take that first step after a live stream, that's when I be like, oh, damn, I forgot. Man, it's like, I don't know whether the blood just leaves your foot or something, make it sort of dead or whatever, but it's crazy how these live streams work. But either way, yeah, let's look at these bodies, man. Let's look at these bodies right quick. So if you were to go on the RealDoll site, you'll be able to, like I said, click on the shop. And then I just clicked on the first thing, which was RealDoll. It was a hidden for RealDoll. Now, the first two bodies they have on there are the two bodies I talked about a while back. The brand new bodies they just came out with, Xandra 1.0 and Yasmin 1.0. And I'm not going to click on them and break down what bodies they have. I'm just going to talk about how I feel about their pictures. And Xandra, once again, it's crazy. I have mixed feelings about her because I love her face straight on sometimes. But sometimes, like I said, she has that bit of a Leno chin. So in a way, I'm not the biggest fan of Xandra's face. So, it has some angles on it that I don't really love. But I love her body. I'm going to be honest. Now, I've talked about that body, and it doesn't have a great butt. So, I probably wouldn't get it. But what I do love about that body is I love the athletic body on that Xandra. It's a Xandra 1.0. Now, I do love the makeup on her. And see, that's what these 1.0s really are. It's all about the makeup and how they're made up. Now, they have her with some great makeup. Look like she has some pink. Let me click on her right quick. Look like she has some pink fingernail polish on. I even like those smaller breasts that she has. So her body is quite attractive. I'm just not a big fan of her face. Moving right on, I see Yasmin 1.0, and I've talked about Yasmin. Yasmin has that thicker body. Lord have mercy. Yasmin is super fine, body-wise. I remember her. I broke her down. Let me see. I don't want to click on all the girls because it's gonna take even longer. But boy, she is nice. I love her makeup because she has that. She has that sort of. How do I say it? It's more of a gloss type of a makeup as opposed to I ain't gonna lie, I couldn't help but click on her because she's so thick. I can't lie. I did actually click on I did click on Yasmin. And let me tell you something. Yasmin is so damn well fine. Like I said, she's not the most beautiful girl for me. Maybe, I don't hate her though. That's you know what I like about Yasmin? You know what? She's the type of girl that can grow on you. I can see her sort of growing on me a little bit. She ain't even, I'm not saying her face is quite my type, but she could probably grow on me because I just love this girl's body is amazing. Ooh. Let me just talk about her body one more time. She got the body eye. Okay. So if you go on their page and break down her body, she has the body eye. And that body eye is off the damn chain. Ooh-wee. So yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Look, Yasmin got me stopped because I really like her. Not from a facial standpoint as much. She's not ugly, but this girl got a body. Ooh. I'm talking about it is just absolutely amazing. Let me see some. Hold on. Oh yeah, man. They got this one. This girl is right. And this 1.0, it does have the pink fingernails. This one Yasmin 1.0 has the pink fingernails, looks like it. Or either there. Let me see if I can see a better picture. They look like they pink. Nah. Nah, they the French manicure. They the French manicure. And the 1.0 doesn't have any pubic hair. This is a very attractive girl. You know what? I'm a big fan of Yasmin 1.0. Now, once again, you may click on Yasmin 1.0, or you may go over to RealDoll and say, "Hey, she's not as pretty to me." And I'm not saying she's gonna knock you off your feet with her face. But if you do click on her and look at the total package, you are going to like it. I guarantee you. We got Tanya 2.0 here. And I never saw, let me see. Let me see if they got Tanya 1.0 first. Okay. They got Tanya 1.0 and they have a Tanya 2.0. I'm going to be honest with you, just from the cover photo, I love Tanya 1.0. Let me look at Tanya 1.0 right quick. I'm sorry, I gotta click on her right quick. And these pictures aren't quite appropriate for YouTube, so if I wanted to show these, I couldn't. Just to let you know. I'm actually using my computer. Oh, DAS, $10. Much love, DAS. God bless you, brother. I didn't even know other people had stopped in. Good to see you, brother. He said, "What up, dog? King? A tip for you and my girl Mara. God bless you, bro. Oh, yeah, I got Mara. I see. I still got it in the cut, my friend. Them big legs sitting over there. I got it in the cut. I'm gonna probably bring it back up close in another day or two. But Callie, I had to break her back out for a second while the other girls get in the bath. And she had to watch the All-Star game today. But I appreciate you, man. God bless you, Dog King Army team member in the house, baby. But yeah, man, if you're looking on the Real Doll side, I like Tanya 1.0. She's cute. She's actually cute. She's actually cute. Oh, I was about to say, this body look voluptuous. She has the body F that I know everybody goes crazy over. Everybody goes crazy over this body F, man. Everybody that I know loves this body F, and believe me, it's voluptuous. I'm gonna be honest. This body F is voluptuous. Now, I forgot the height on it. Wee. It's not it's a little top heavy, not in a bad way, but it just has a little bit more breast and butt, but it has butt. Don't get me wrong. But I forgot how tall this body is. I'm sorry, I had to click on it. I said I wasn't gonna do all this clicking because I didn't want to extend this part of the show. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna have to do the customize so I can look at the body. I do want to see, because I don't remember all the bodies from what I did yesterday. I mean, last stream, not yesterday, but last stream. Oh, here it is, body F. What? How tall is it? What? I didn't realize the body F wasn't but 5'1". I thought it was taller. Oh, the body F is pretty nice then, and it still got more bust than butt, but it's off the chain though, because it's got a 37-inch hip, so the butt ain't little. It's got a 32 F cup. I can't lie to that. Ooh wee. That body F is bad though. But the Tanya 1.0, to stick to what the subject is, Tanya 1.0, I actually I really like her. I'm a fan of the way they have her made up. She has sort of those fleshy tones too. She doesn't have that flashy lipstick. It's sort of more glossy. It does have a little color to it though. I wonder how they're gonna show what type of lipstick she got. Yeah, they don't show. When they do it themselves, they don't really show you exactly what they chose. So either way, Tanya 1.0, I like her. She pretty cool. I'm not saying I would get her, but I like her. Now this Tanya 2.0, I'm not a big fan of Tanya 2.0. That's her upgraded version supposedly. Well, not upgraded, but it's just another version of her that they made. Her cover photo is not very attractive. They have her with a different hairstyle. Let me see. I had to click on her. My damn juice hit it. I clicked on her too. Look, I guess y'all saying I'm gonna click on everybody. Oh no, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the hairstyle they have on Tanya 2.0. She has an H body. She has an H body. I'm gonna go ahead and click off this right now. I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't like Tanya 2.0. Nope. I would, if I had to get one of the two, it would definitely be 1.0. I'm sorry. No way. No doggone will way. Who else they got up here? Oh, Stephanie. They got Stephanie 1.0 and Stephanie 2.0. And I don't know what Stephanie 1.0 looks like because her face is hidden. So I'm going to have to click on her. But I know off bat, Stephanie 2.0. Hey, shoes. Stephanie 2.0 looking good on her cover picture. I'm going to be honest. I never really paid much attention to her. She bad, though. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, okay. Stephanie 2.0 got darker hair, looks like it. Yeah, she got darker hair. Oh, she got the body F. They gave her the body F too. Ooh, I didn't even like that. That body F ain't no joke, man. Ooh, Lord have mercy. I never really knew that body F was as good as it is, but it ain't no joke. I'm not a fan of this dark hair on her though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna get out of there. I'm gonna get out of there. I do like this Stephanie 2.0 though. I think I really love as far as the look of it. I gotta see something right quick. I gotta see something. So I can't lie, my computer sort of acting halfway decent today. My other one, because it's sort of going halfway fast. Let me check my comments. Daniel Romano in the house. He said, sorry if I'm late. Oh, don't worry, Daniel. It's better late than never. Austin Steele. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Austin. Right. Because I've talked about it before, though. I have talked about it before. But it's worth reminding people. Like Austin just said, I'm gonna put my goddamn ass back up there. At the risk of fast tracking, you ain't fast tracking because I actually wasn't gonna mention it because I've mentioned it before. Honestly, I wasn't even thinking about it. But since you brought it up, it's great to bring it up. He's right because I've been honestly clicking on it and not even thinking about telling you guys. But when you go get one of these 1.0, 2.0, or whatever one of these girls that's already made up, honestly, it's almost like an in-stock doll for one of these other companies to where you get a built-in savings. And so, like Austin says, you get $1,000 off when you find a girl that's one of these 1.0s or 2.0s basically made up like RealDoll wants to make them up. So as soon as you click on one of these girls that's a 1.0, 2.0, or as is girl, as Austin describes, it'll say change nothing and you will save $1,000 off the bat. So all you have to do is click. I hate saying click early in the morning, but all you have to do is click on that or press the button for that. And you will save $1,000 off the bat. So thank you for saying that, Austin Steele. And remember, don't just go to RealDoll by yourself, just to the site. Use the link. I have a link in the description of my videos as well as the about section of my YouTube channel. But great point, Austin. And glad to have you here too, man. I don't know if you made it here early enough for me when I was talking about going back, looking at the finding an article that I read a long time ago, because I was talking about how when you were bringing up those boy toy bodies, I didn't want to just dismiss you because I'm like, no, you know what? It sounded familiar, even though they didn't look the same to me. I'm like, man, it's just something that made me think like I had read something about that before. And when I got off that live stream, I found an article that I had read about that before. And so I appreciated you for, and that's why I wanted you around when I talk about RealDoll, Austin, because sometimes you'll point out stuff that I may forget about. But okay, hold on. I'm gonna answer your next question in a second. I'm gonna go over Stacy first, though. I mean Stephanie first, because Stephanie looks absolutely amazing. Oh my god. Now I love this Stephanie 2.0, her face. Let me see her body though. I don't know if I like the body better. I might no, no. Let me see. Oh no, hold on. She has the body H in Stephanie 2.0. What is the body H? I forgot. Let me go. Look, I forgot what the body H is. The body H is, I don't think it's my type. No, it's a 5'3" body, C cup, 30 inch. No, I would see that's the thing. I see what I would do now then. I would get the Stephanie. If I had to get one of these girls, I would get the Stephanie 1.0 with a blonde wig. Yeah, because the Stephanie 1.0 has the F body, which that F body is badass. The Stephanie 1.0 has but I forgot I forgot, since you can't change anything, you would probably have to just get an extra wig. That's what you would have to do. Because like Austin says, if you change anything, you can't get the $1,000 savings. So I would probably just or get a wig from somewhere else. If I didn't get a wig from them, because you may not want to get a wig from them because it may. I think that's like shoes. I think it's probably like, well, no, if you get a wig, I think it's like what? I think it's like 100 and something for a wig, just for a wig. Now, if you get a custom wig, that's gonna be like 400, I think. But yeah, Stephanie 2.0, I like her wig better, but I like the body on Stephanie 1.0 better. Let me answer Austin Steele's question right quick before I keep on going through all these girls. Oh, Dane Romano says, did my feet fall asleep? They don't really fall asleep as much as they just, I don't know, man. It's like, I don't know, maybe they do. But see, normally when my feet fall asleep, I just can't feel them anymore. But this a different type. It's like you can still feel them. It's just like, man, they just hurt the first time you take a step until they wake up. They're not really asleep. I really can't explain what's really happening because it's not that they're asleep. Because when my leg fall asleep, it don't really hurt. But I don't know, Romano. I mean, I think you may have a thing. Maybe it's sleep in a different way. You know what? Maybe it's that maybe even though it doesn't go numb, maybe it's still sleeping a different way. That's probably what it is. Yep, it's my legs, it's my lower legs, and really my feet though. I think you were right. It's really my feet. It's really my feet and lower leg. Man, I'm surprised any of y'all still here, man. To be quite honest with you, man. Thank you, Jesus, for staying in control of my emotions. That's all I can say. Man, I tell you this, guys. Um, I tell you this. I thank God, man, that He's allowed me to stay in control of my emotions so much, man, because it's things like this where I was telling you, man, you could really get super frustrated. Really, I'm just talking about just anything that happens out of the blue. So I'm just talking to you guys, and just randomly, just out of the damn well blue, it doesn't do this every night. I don't know when this ever does it. I have no idea. It's not like they send you a schedule saying, hey, this is going to happen at this certain time. But what I'm referring to is where my damn my internet just resets on its own. Just resets, reloads or whatever. And I'm sure that this is a system thing that they do every now and then, but man, it always catches me off guard. And it seems like it always happens during a live stream. And it could be extremely triggering. I, I didn't go off or get upset behind the scenes or anything because I've learned how to just stay in control and understand, hey, no sense in getting that, upset because even if I was to yell, cuss, fuss, I still would have been sitting here waiting for it to reload. That's a lesson that I've learned, and continually work and master, being over my emotions. But all the while, I was wondering, was it anybody still waiting? And I appreciate anybody that's still waiting because I know a lot of you probably thought that I was just off or whatever. And the worst part about it was I was like, man, I just need to try to end this stream. But by my internet being off completely, I couldn't turn it off. So I don't know when it was actually going to cut off, to be honest, because I would have had to try to figure out a way to do it through my phone. And that's a tricky thing to do right there. So either way, I appreciate all you guys that's still here for sticking around, whoever you are. So let me see where, let me see. Oh, I was finna click on Austin Steele's comment because I was wrapping up what I was saying about Stephanie. I was really liking Stephanie. I like Stephanie 1.0, her body better than Stephanie 2.0, but I like the way Stephanie 2.0 looks. I probably like her makeup and all that a little bit better, but I'd sacrifice Stephanie's makeup and Stephanie 2.0, and I would go with Stephanie 1.0, and I would just get a blonde wig because I don't like that darker wig on Stephanie. So I'm going to take a small break in between breaking down these RealDoll girls and answer Austin Steele right quick. I hope he's still here. Oh, yeah, DAS. He noticed it. I'm going to get to that next, DAS. Austin says, Jay, I know this is not happening tomorrow, but it's someone. Oh, I hope he's still here because, like I say, everything disconnected. But Austin says, Jay, I know this is not happening tomorrow, but it's someone who's looked over all the bodies. Do you think Olivia's body looks different enough from Asa's to the point it would be worth it for me to get? It's funny that you brought her up because honestly, I'm right here close to Olivia right now. So I could literally go ahead and take a look at her body, but I don't see the Olivia 1.0. Where is she at? Let me see. Hold on. I got to see Olivia 1.0. They have Olivia 3.0. Okay, they go to Olivia 1.0. So I think that you want me to look at the Olivia 2.0. Austin Steele, because Olivia 2.0 is the girl that me and you say I think that both of us like because she has a little pink in her hair. So I go in order though. I just go in order. I go in order. I'm gonna take a look at Olivia 1.0 first. I go in order. I'm gonna look at Olivia. 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 What do you look like, Olivia? Okay, Olivia. Olivia. Shoot, by the time I get through looking at these, maybe I might have to, hey, look, I might have to break this show down into a whole nother part. Cause this is fun though. Once again, super duper. Olivia. Now I can't lie. This is the Olivia that I absolutely hate. I'm gonna be honest. I do not like this Olivia. This is the Olivia with red hair. So this is Olivia 1.0. I'm not a fan of this Olivia. She doesn't have she has the light makeup. She doesn't really have a lot of makeup on. Now she does have the body A. I think that's the body that we're comparing it to though. I just don't like the I don't really love the makeup on this Olivia 1.0. And I think you're a fan of the body A, Austin, if I'm not mistaken. So I wondered that she has the body A on all of her models. Okay, let me go check it out right quick. So just for the record, I'm not a fan of Olivia 1.0. Her look, her makeup and stuff. It doesn't look right on her. I'm just gonna go ahead and go on the record for that. Now, body A for Olivia, she has a 33C cup. I'm cool with the 33C cup. 24-inch waist, not mad about that. 35-inch hip. But it's 5'3". So for me personally, I'm not a fan of the 5'3". It's only 70 to 75 pounds, so it doesn't weigh that much. It's not too bad. It's not a bad body. It's not necessarily for me per se, but it's not a bad body. She has some great consumbas, but it look like her consumbas are better than her. Doesn't look like this model has a nice butt on it. So let me go back. I'm gonna evaluate I'm gonna evaluate all three of these Olivias before I look at Asa Akira. I'm gonna look at all three of these girls first. So just for the record, guys, I'm not a big fan of Olivia 1.0. Not a big fan. And mainly because of the look, not because of the body. Okay, here's Olivia 2.0. So let me click on her right quick. And this girl looking Olivia 2.0. Let's see. I just wish RealDoll site was a little faster, but I guess they just have a lot going on. It just needs to be a little faster. I'm such a fan of Olivia 2.0. It is unreal. Her makeup and that hair that they have on her, I'm letting you know. You may not be a fan of her, but I'm a big fan. So okay, it looks like they have all the Olivias on the A body. Ooh, they showing that A body a little bit better with this version though. So I can see it a little bit more. I couldn't hardly, they didn't show it. I still don't see the bottom. I see the shape of it though. The shape of this A body is nice though. Like I said, the only thing I could probably complain about, ooh, I love her sitting up in the bed. Ooh, this A body is nice now. I'm gonna be honest, this A body is nice. It's just not my type. You know what I'm saying? It's not my prototype. It's still within my range because I said I don't want to go over 5'3". In a human woman or a doll, I don't want to go over 5'3" if I don't ever have to. But mainly, I don't really want to get that tall in the doll. But that would be my limit probably. But she looks good with this 5'3" frame on her. I'm gonna be honest with you. She looks good with this 5'3" frame on her. I wish they would show the butt though. I don't really see the butt. But I'm letting you know, man. I love Olivia 2.0. Olivia 2.0 is so fine to me. Mm, mm, mm. The only thing that just scares me about Olivia is only because I hate Olivia 1.0. It's amazing how much makeup can just change a girl. Because man, Olivia 2.0 looks, she's a knockout. Oh yeah, so it looks like everybody has that A body. Let me see. Let me go check out Olivia 3.0 right quick. Now everybody doesn't have three versions of themselves, but like you said, this girl, she has three versions. Where's the third one at? Olivia 1.0, Rebecca, Renee, Willow. Oh yeah, I ain't gonna be. If I click on all these girls, we'll be here all night. Where's my Olivia 3.0 at? I just saw 2.0. Okay, 2.0. Where are you at, Olivia? Olivia! Oh no. I ain't loving this Olivia 3.0. Mm-mm. I don't think I'm loving this. I ain't loving this. I am not loving this. I am not loving this. I am not loving this. Oh, hell no. Excuse my language. I don't like her looking like this. This is not. Oh, they got her with a different body though. They got her with a body SS. But I think you're talking about the A body, Austin. So I'm gonna limit it to the A body. You don't want the SS body. I don't believe. I'm finna see it. Go look at it though. Oh, 34 double D, 24-inch waist, 36. Oh, it's a nice looking body though. But it's 5'8". Oh no, it's no way I'd touch that body. It is no way on this green earth I'm touching a 5'8" body. That's too long. Oh no, that body don't look right with her head either. Nope, 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 nope. So I'm gonna have to open up a different window because I don't want to ruin my window where I got my all my other girls at. I'm gonna have to open up a different window. Give me a second here, y'all. And then I'm gonna do this question for you, and I'm gonna work through the other girls. Man, it's already been an hour. Come on, man. I ain't been here that long. Get out of here. I know. I know. It took me away for at least 15 minutes or something. It seemed like it. I don't know, but I don't feel like I had been here no damn well hour. Get out of here, man. So either way, let me go look at I'm gonna go look at these girls for. I want to look at this this Asa Akira. Oh, there she go right there. I'm gonna go look at Asa Akira right quick and see what her body look like. And I'll let you know which one I like, Austin, if you still around. I don't know if you still around though. Let me see. Oh, he's still here. He's still here. Yeah, I love man, I ain't gonna lie, Austin still. That Olivia 2.0 is off the chain. Oh, I'm talking about RealDoll. Click on the link I got in the description of my video and go to RealDoll. You can follow along with me. Asa Akira. Let me see her body right quick. Just pictures of it. I can't lie. And I'm just gonna be honest though. I'm glad you got a different face, Austin. I just say that off the bat. I'm just not a big. I'm not the biggest fan of this girl, this wicked dog girl. Oh, this body got a small booty on it, man. This dog got a small booty. It's gonna depend on what you like, Austin. But I'm letting you know. I know you got a lot that you're trying to do in life. So, but whenever your priorities are 1,000,000% together, um, I would I would explore getting that Olivia body. I mean, I think you even like the Olivia face, but I'm just saying, yeah, that out of the two, I think, even though I do like this body, you know what? It don't tell me how tall it is, though. That's the worst thing about it. You don't tell me how tall or nothing it is. It would not tell me. Oh, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Finally. I see it. It's down here. It's down here. Asa Akira. So she's 5'2", 65 to 70 pounds. So she is a little shorter than that A body. She is a 34 cup. So her breasts are a little bigger than that A body. Man, it seems like they smaller though. 24-inch waist. It says 34C though. 24-inch waist. 34-inch hip. Man, it don't look like that on this picture, man. I promise she looks so thin. And her butt looks so small. But see, that don't really show me the butt on the Olivia. I don't know though. Let me go back to Olivia though. Let me go back to Olivia. Cause something just seems different about Olivia. Her breast seems even bigger than me. But they say that her breast was smaller. Let me look at that again. They get me confused on this. I gotta see. I gotta check this out, man. Hold on. All right. Olivia 2.0. Oh, Lord have mercy, girl. I ain't gonna leave it. I don't know why they did. Nah, man. I'm sorry. Just this body looks. This body look. It look good. I think I would have to go with Olivia. I'm sorry, but the measurements don't see. It's great. Oh, her hip is a little wider. Olivia's hips are a little wider. She got the 35-inch hip. Okay. But her cup size, it says she has a 33C cup. And it says Asa has a 34C cup. But Asa's breast looks smaller to me than Olivia's. I don't understand it. That's the craziest thing in the world. When I look at both pictures, Olivia 2.0 look like she got some kazumba. I can't lie. Olivia 2.0 look like she got some kazumbas. They look a little plumper and bigger. I just make this story. I just end this right now, man. Go, yep. But no, whenever you get into the ability to have it, I would, if I had to choose between the two, I would go with the Olivia. I'm sorry. She got it going on. Man, hold on again, guys. My goodness. Man, I can't lie. It feel like what it's an hour and 16. It feel like, man, it feel like I just got here, man. And it's already been an hour. How is this possible? I think I'm going to zoom through the rest of these and just give my opinion on them. So they have a Queen 1.0. Ooh, I can't lie. Queen 1.0 looks good. I don't know what body she has, what size, but she looks amazing. Psy 1.0, she has a smaller body build. I'm loving her. She looks good. I'm loving Psy 1.0. Like I say, I don't know what size bodies these are, though. I don't know if they're too tall. I'm not liking it. Willow 1.0. I can't hardly see. I gotta click on her because I can't hardly just see her. I know I'm not the biggest fan of their Willow face though. I'm gonna be honest with you. It ain't ugly. It's by no means ugly. It's just not. It's some angles on it that's just not for me. I just say that it's not ugly. If you like it, go right on ahead. Because I'm telling you, if you don't like a face I like, it ain't gonna stop me. But I do. I don't know what body is this they got on her. Oh, she got the body G, the petite body G. I can't lie. They sort of got her looking nice. Ooh. This body G, it look better than I thought. Oh, we. Okay. They got her doing like some yoga stuff. I actually like Willow 1.0. I didn't think I was gonna like her. I actually sort of like Willow 1.0. Ooh. They got her with a nice vaginal sculpt on her too. I don't know which insert they got in her, but she a nice one. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Okay, they got her so she 14 with that body G. It's crazy. This Willow looks good. This Willow don't look bad. I actually like this Willow. She's sort of a redhead, but I can't. Maybe it's how they have her. I love her yoga outfit. They got her looking good with this yoga outfit on. I'm digging this. I'm gonna be. You know what? I'm a fan of Willow. I didn't think I was. I got one over. That's why I probably can't just skip through these. I probably might just have to. You know what? Dang, this might end up being a longer stream though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Cause man, Willow 1.0. I mean, who was that? Hold on, was that 2.0? Let me see. Hold on. She really won me over. I wasn't a fan of her till I clicked on her. Who was that? Man, she ended up being fine. I ain't gonna even lie. That body G was better than I thought. Yeah, that was Willow 1.0. Shoes, Willow 1.0 was right. I ain't even lie to you. Willow 1.0 was right. I was digging that. I'm waiting to see where she at. Where Willow 2.0 is. She was right here. Is it still low? Where's Willow 2.0? Is she way down here? I don't see her. Oh, there she go. She on the other side. What do they got the Willow 2? I gotta click on her now. I'm like, they look totally different. I'm gonna tell you, man, I don't know how they do it with this makeup. But somebody, I was talking to somebody real and they was telling me though, man, how literally the changing of makeup can make your doll look totally different. In some cases, it can make it look totally different. And I'm seeing it with these different, models that they have. Because Willow 2.0, if you click on Willow 2.0, she ain't gonna look a damn thing like Willow 1.0. Ooh, I ain't gonna even lie though. She got the body G2, so both of them got the same body. I like that. You ain't got to worry about them having different bodies. Ooh, wee. My goodness. Ooh. They got her with a shot from the back, and man, it like she got a hamburger down there. Oh, it looks so. She looked great. Nah, man, I'm a fan of this Willow character. It's only one thing I don't like about Willow. It's when I look at the faces. It's just something about her face that sort of throws me off a little bit. But I'm telling you, when you look at her on her body, with the face on the body, she looks good. She looks good. Willow look good, man. Willow do look good. On the body, she looks good. She looks good. Damn, I don't know which. You know what? That's a hard choice. If you like a Willow, I don't know which one you gonna go with. I might lean towards one with the redder hair, but both of them look good. Damn it. I hate that, man, because they're gonna make me now I gotta click on Quinn now. Cause I had passed her and just said that she looked good and I was gonna keep on rolling. But damn, now I might as well just say the hell with it, guys. If you get sleepy, you get sleepy. But I'm gonna have to sort of click on some of these pictures now, just get him a real evaluation. Quinn 1.0. I'm a big fan of Quinn 1.0 as far as her look. I love her red hair and stuff. She looks beautiful. She looks stunning. And I think one of my viewers who been commenting a lot, what's his name? Damn. He been commenting so much. How do I King of John. I think he like Queen. She look good though. She got a body A. So she got a body A. She got a body A. She got the same body as Olivia 2.0. Ooh, wee. I'm gonna be honest. This body A is impressing me. Every time I see it's impressive. This body A is impressive. It's an impressive body. I like body A. Even though if it may be a little too tall for me, it ain't too tall. It's only 5'3", but like I said, I like a little shorter, but that body A is impressive. So I do like, so far I'm liking, hold on, let me see. Let me go back up to the top. Where have I been? So far, the only bodies that sort of, or only girls I say versions I don't really love is, I can't lie, Xandra I don't love only because of her face. I do like her body, even though it don't have a lot of butt. Stephanie, I think it's Stephanie 2.0. I'm not really feeling that body on her. But everybody else I'm pretty much liking so far. That side 1.0, she's nice. Willow 1.0, 2.0. I don't really have to go over the side body. That's the Asian body. I mean, they have that configuration perfect, really, with her makeup, the side 1.0. You probably wouldn't have to change anything on her. Renee 1.0. I can't see Renee's face. Do they got a Renee 2.0? Let me see. I don't see a Renee 2.0. They got 2.0. Okay. And a 3.0. I can just look at the front page and tell you I'm not a fan of Renee 2.0's body. Her face looks banging though. The Renee 2.0 face. Renee 3.0 face. It looks good, but it's in blonde. I think I like the 2.0 face a little bit better. I think I like the 2.0 face a little bit better there. That's the thing, man. You can't just go through this stuff. I actually got to click on it. I didn't click on the 2.0 just because it didn't look good to me off bat. But okay, this Renee 3.0 is not bad. From what oh my God. Oh my God. I'm gonna tell you why I did that, man. But the one thing I be hating is sometimes if you catch these dolls at the right angle, then you can really see, how they look. That's why I do like clicking on the pictures and stuff sometimes, because I caught Renee and I'm glad I did. I caught her at an angle on these pictures where I'm like, nah, I'm not a fan of Renee. Maybe it may be this body, because it's one of these bodies that got her neck looking like a damn bodybuilder. But on some of these other pictures on Renee 3.0, she looked good. It's just that third picture. That third picture got her looking ugly. And the fourth picture, yeah, it's something about that. It's something about their head and their neck. It's something ain't right about this one. Let me see. What body she got? She got the Asa Akira body. That Renee 3.0. Some ain't vibing right with her and that body. I ain't really feeling it. I ain't feeling it. I ain't feeling it, brother. I ain't feeling it. Doom 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 doom. Let me see. What Renee 1.0 look like? I couldn't see her head. We're gonna just see what she look like right quick. Renee 1.0. Let's check her out. And if you just tuning in, I'm looking at the RealDoll site. I'm looking at their as is girls pretty much. They sort of get these girls set up with makeup and give them a look. And if you buy them as is, you can actually get these girls that I'm talking about now, like Austin Steele was mentioning, at $1,000 discount, because you get them how RealDoll wants them to look. So they don't have to do any change. They can just make them as they already have them. You don't have to get them like this, but you have to pay extra. But this Renee 1.0, I'm definitely a fan of her makeup and her face, the way they have her looking. Ooh, I don't know. I'm loving this 1.0, Renee. Let me see. And she got that body. That body A be banging, man. I feel you, Austin. I'm beginning to feel you on this body A. Even though it's not, it's still a little bit more top heavy, and I like bigger butts. It ain't bad now. This body A ain't bad. I'm gonna give you credit on that. I like Renee though. I like Renee 1.0. She's probably my favorite out of the Renees. She's my favorite. I'm gonna go Renee 1.0 is my favorite Renee for sure. Favorite Renee. I like you. I like you, Renee. You look good. And you was the one that they didn't even show their face. You know what? I'm sorry, guys. I guess I can click on her just to do her a little but I do not like Violet. I'm not a big fan of hers. That's one of the black girls they have. And man, I'm just not a fan of her. I'm sorry. And a lot of people love Violet. I'm not a fan of her though. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm drinking right into the mic. Oh, let me check my comments. My bad. Let me see. Let me see. Uh DAS says, thanks for putting up the rack on your Amazon page. We'll be purchasing through your link. Thank you, DAS. DAS asked me to put my doll rack that I hang my dolls up, and I got a couple of them. I need to get another one, honestly. That's what I use to clean my dolls. I hang them up on a rack. And he had asked me to put it on my Amazon because if you don't know, you guys, I have a link for Amazon. If you want to just support the show by buying what you normally buy. I know it's easy just to use your apps that's on your phone and not think about the show. But if you ever think about, man, I want to just help support the show, all you have to do is use my Amazon link. It'll still take you back through your app once you click on it, if you use your phone. But if you click on my link, then you can buy whatever you want to buy, and it'll allow the show to get helped. But I have things that I suggest on there. I have doll things, electronics, things for biking, and you don't have to choose anything I suggest. You can buy whatever you want to buy, and it'll still help the show. But DAS asked me to put my doll rack on there, and I had been meaning to do it, and I did get around to doing it a while back. So I'm glad that he noticed it, and that's what he was saying. Thanks for putting it on the Amazon page. He said he's going to get it. Austin still says, I get what Daniel's getting at. Oh, he says, it's someone who sits at the PC game and you need to get up and stretch after a while. Right. And when I'm doing this show, man, I don't even think about it. I promise you I don't. Daniel Romano says, yep, thank you, Austin. And Austin says, all the blood comes rushing to the surface when you get off your keister. Right, it sure does. That's what it is. He says, it happens when I sit too long while editing. Exactly, right. It kills me. Romano's still here. Good, Romano. That was a while back, I guess, after the problems happened. Austin said he's still here. You see more of the body A in the Olivia 2.0, and he's right. DAS says that Stephanie 1.0 is very nice. Oh, man, I forgot Stephanie 1.0 now. I forgot what she looks like, man. Look, I forgot Stephanie 1.0 now. I'm gonna go back though. I'm gonna take a look at it. He asked me what dolls I was talking about. Austin says, oh, I've got a better idea. I'm pretty sure every version of Layla they show is on the body A also. Oh, he said Layla. Okay, I ain't got to Layla yet. He says, don't even worry about Olivia 3.0. She's on the Samantha same body, right? I wasn't liking that. Blue CCG in the house. He says, head to the Dog King and Company. What up, man? Blue CC. Heavy Metal. He checking in. Oh, I'm sorry, Heavy Metal. Oh, my God. I love you, Heavy Metal. Hey, don't be mad at me, brother. We all got different tastes. And because I know a lot of people. You ain't the only one, Heavy Metal. You are not the only one. A lot of people love Violet. So when I say I don't like Violet, it's not that everybody don't like Violet. A lot of people love Violet. I was just looking at a video the other day where the dude was like, man, when Violet came out, people were fighting over her. So don't look, she's a great one. I just, she's not my type. Austin still says, I can confirm he said, I can confirm since I literally own the Asa Akira, she's 5'2". Okay, perfect. Austin says, my tastes are certainly on the other side of the spectrum. He said, you like them curvaceous and bootylicious. I like that thin supermodel. Yeah. Right. I do like them more curvaceous. Even with the beautiful Cali. Women, man, I love women are amazing. I'm talking about like even just a human woman. When you're dating a human woman, believe me, you every type of human woman offers something different. You know what I'm saying? So although I might have a type, believe me, you can get somebody every type of human woman, and not just physically, but you know what I'm saying. But just speaking in physical terms, I like all types of women. But I do have a specific type that I just really love, and that's the shorter woman, that's thicker with a bigger butt, maybe not as big as bigger breast, nice little pretty feet and stuff like that. But I like all types of women, thicker, uh, bigger. I've dated even a little taller woman, but I don't prefer that. So with all that said, I do like thin girls and all that, and I'm cool with Callie and them having little apple booties. But Callie came as she came, and my other Kimber dolls. But as you can see, when I choose my own girls, they're going to be a little bit more thicker in the bottom, like Mara Blade, because she's thick in the bottom and she has some really thick thighs. Same with Saima. Now, I got her a little too big, but she has a gigantic butt and thick thighs. So I do like more curvaceous girls. So he's right about that. Power Brain says, good morning, Jay. What up, Power Brain? I'm at 137. Z said 6,000. He said RealDoll is too expensive. No, my friend. They're not too expensive. They may be too expensive for the average person that's just looking to get a dog. You're right. But if you're in the dog gang, it's just the price you got to pay, man, when you talking about going to a certain level. That's all. It's just the price you got to pay when you talk about going to a certain level. But the beautiful thing about RealDoll is those prices are coming down in the near future. Not drop. They ain't dropping all the way down to the bottom or nothing. But they've been talking about making their prices a little bit more accessible, for people. So I understand what you mean, but about them costing a little bit up there, but I'm just going to say you can only devalue things so much when they're made the right way. And especially with RealDoll, where they're making everything over in the United States, which everything over here is more expensive to do anyway. Everything, if you have a manufacturing plant over here, it's always going to be more expensive to do the work over here. So it's more expensive, but like my grandmother always say, Jay, sometimes it's worth it to go ahead and, pay for something good. Because she told me that, and she was right about it from the standpoint. I know a lot of people who don't get something good from the beginning, and next thing you know, they buy it 5 times. They had to buy it 5 times, where my grandmama, she would be like, you know what? I still got that thing right there because I bought it and it was, you know what I'm saying? It was a good product. It was more expensive, but I've only bought it once, where that person has bought it 4 or 5 times. So, it's all about what you value. And like I say, you're not wrong if you don't want a RealDoll, but I just put it to you like this. You can be in the game without being a full connoisseur. You know what I'm saying? Like I used to own a car, but I wasn't a guy that loved the cars like that. So I was cool with just having a car. You know what I'm saying? I've explained this before. But I'm a companion dog enthusiast. Like this is at the top of what I love. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that's close to it right now that I love is something like sports, which I can't buy sports. I watch sports. Or biking. I love biking now. So it is some bikes that I want to buy. But pretty much companion dogs is at the top of what I love right now. And I've always dreamed of wanting a RealDoll because it's been at the top of the game for the longest. Now, they may come into dispute now. People may be like, man, I think this company can fight against them. And that's fine. That's fine to have those debates. That's healthy for the industry, for us to have those debates so the companies can push each other to be better. But if you're a real enthusiast in this game, you're going to want the best. You know what I'm saying? You're going to want what you perceive to be the best, even if it's not the best, you see? And so for me, with me getting the Iron Tech doll and Kimber doll and other dolls that are going to join my family, I want to ultimately be able to judge all of these companies from touching their product in real life and having their product in my home to be able to tell you which one I ultimately think is the best. But from a certain standpoint, I'm still sort of like you, where I haven't touched everything. I'm only reading about it and doing research. Well, according to my research, from before I even got into the game and had a doll, RealDoll always stood out as number one. Now I know it's some doll companies now that even look more realistic in certain ways. In certain ways, you may say, "Damn, that's making more progress." And I talk about some of those companies coming up in the future. But RealDoll has always been the standard, and so for me, it's crazy for me to say this. Like, say I don't want to say it like this. I just say for me, it's worth it. It's worth it. I just say that from the standpoint of it's the pinnacle and it's something I love. But if I just was looking into getting this game and I'm like, okay, I want a doll, but you know, I like this game, but I'm just I'm cool. I'm cool with just having a doll. Then I wouldn't worry about getting a real doll. But man, like those bodybuilders, they be on steroids. Well, I'm a doll enthusiast basically on steroids when it comes to this game. And so, you know what I'm saying? I can't stop thinking about this game. You know what I'm saying? Whereas some people may look at my show today, you may stop to forget about the dog game and go about your daily business, and you may not think about the dog game for 15 more hours. You know what I'm saying? You may literally not think about it. Where me, I cannot stop thinking about it like at no point in the day. Even when I'm doing something else, I'm just always thinking about it, right? And so what I'm saying is by me being this hyperactive guy in a dog game, for people like me, it makes sense to want and to get a real dog. You know what I'm saying? Because we want the best of the best. Eventually you want the best of the best. And if it's not the best of the best, I want to get it here and be able to know it ain't the best of the best. But hey, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? J Dog can't help the guy to be able to say it's a real dog in his house. You see what I'm getting at? J Dog can't help the baby. Gotta have one, baby. Got to have one. Stingray says, here, JDKH. Major choke out. What up, choke out? He said, it can't be a good vaginal sculpt. On what? I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what he was talking about that. But the vaginal sculpts I've been looking at have been amazing. Austin Steele says, I'm here for it. Let's go down the whole list, King. Okay, cool. Cry says, morning, Jay. Heavy Metal, he laughing. Hey, Metal, yeah, don't get mad at me, Metal, about Violet, man. Because you know what? I tell you what, I'm going to pause. I'm having to step away again. Hold on. I almost forgot to unmute this. Now let's get going, baby. Let's get going. Okay. I'm on Violet. I'm on Heavy Metals, girl. I'm sorry, Heavy Metal. I'm just not a big fan of hers. I've never been a big fan of hers or whatever. And you know what? I just think it's just those. I'm gonna give Matt credit. She looks like a real person. Violet looks like a real person. He didn't do bad on making her look like a black woman or nothing. He actually got her lips down, packed, eyes, no. He got her looking real, man. I'm gonna be honest. She just, I can't lie, she just don't, I just, I guess I'm just a fan of a bit softer features sometimes. And like I say, her features aren't just softer, and I can't lie. I've always just liked the little younger ladies. I've never been a big fan of the older ladies. I'm sorry, and she just looks a little bit too mature and stuff for me. But I say this: the more I do look at her, the more I do become a fan of hers, though. So with all I just said, I will say this: as somebody who's never been a big fan of hers, every time I do look at her, I do end up liking her a little bit better. And I'm gonna say this: I see why Heavy Metal. Woo, Lord! I see why he like her from a body standpoint, because they got her body off the damn chain from from what I'm looking at right here. They got her body off the chain from what I'm looking at now. Well, hold on, time out. Hold on. Yeah, what body she got? What body does she got? Oh, she got that body F. Well, so she got a good body. She got a good body. Man, yep. So she looks good with that body F though. Uh I give her this though, man. This side profile makes her look better. I can't lie, man. You know what? I call Violet ugly, I think, in another string. But you know what? This what I do love about Matt. I do love this about Matt. I was talking to my good friend at RealDoll, and he was telling me about how Matt, he's not always trying to make the most beautiful girl. He's just trying to make a girl that's just realistic, where hey, you could just run into her on the street. And I'm gonna tell you something about Violet. And all the girls probably, just all the girls, but I'm just saying her in particular because I didn't like her. Because she's actually warmed me up to her a little bit now. I say this. She reminds me of a girl that I've met, not just a girl in particular, but this has happened to me a lot of times where you meet a girl and you just not attracted to her. You be like, not that she's ugly, but you'd be like, oh, she ain't really my type. I met these girls where I've worked with a girl where I'm like, oh, she ain't really my type. But all of a sudden, you get to working with her, you get to seeing her a little bit more, and next thing you know, man, she become a little bit more attractive to you. You know what I'm saying? You be like, damn, I sort of like her now. That's how. And I feel like Matt has done a good job with making his girl so realistic to where that's sort of what's happening to me with Violet. Where man, every time I come on the site, I do like her a little bit more. And she, even though I'm looking at her now, she ain't ugly. You know what I'm saying? I didn't got to that point where she don't even look ugly to me anymore. She ain't a bad looking girl, man. She really ain't. I just haven't been the biggest fan of her. I think what really struck me about her was I was like, man, if you're gonna make a black girl, I just feel like the first one probably should have been. I'm gonna be honest with you, not saying that she has to look like this, because I just did a show about her, but let's just say a Riri. You know, I ain't saying you got to make a Rihanna. I'm just saying, like, I was thinking it'd be a cute, more cute, maybe a youthful looking type girl like that or whatever. That's all I was thinking. Whereas Violet looks a little bit more mature to me. But I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm beginning to like Violet. So I'm beginning to get on your side, Heavy Metal. I'm beginning to get on your side. I'm beginning to like her. Let's look at Violet 2.0 when I met it. I'm gonna see which one I like more. Violet 2.0 seems to have a little bit a darker lipstick on her and things of that nature. Man, like I might have to end up doing a part 2 of this string because we're already at the 2-hour mark. I don't want to take this out to 5 hours and no crap like that. We're gonna probably have to do part 2 tomorrow. Ooh, they got her dressed up nicely in this 2.0 picture. I like that. They got her nice. Ooh. Does she still got the body F? Yeah, she still got the body F. Oh, she got a different wig. I'm like, what's different about her too? Yeah, she got a different wig, different makeup. Damn, I don't really know which one I like, Heavy. I don't know which one I would. I don't know. I sort of like this 2.0 with this darker lipstick, honestly. But I like one too though. I mean, as far as the lipstick concerned. You know what, guys? If you like violet, this is gonna be a hard choice for you. Cause they literally are neck and neck, Violet 1.0 and 2.0. If you like Violet, that's gonna be a hard choice. If you were to go with the as is, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm even stuck on that one because I like both of them as far as and when I compare them to each other. Let me look at that again. Let me see. I'm just gonna look at it right quick from the outside view. Ooh, that's a tough one. I might go with 1.0 though. I may go with 1.0. Here's Amy. But I didn't see. I'm seeing Amy 2.0, but where's Amy 1.0? I want to look at Amy 2.0 if I haven't seen Amy 1.0. Okay, I ain't gonna worry about Amy right now. I see Natalie. She has 1.0 and 2.0 right next to her. Oh, there go Amy 1.0. Okay. We got a long way to go. In a way. But Amy. What Amy? Oh, there go Amy 1.0. Amy 1.0. I can't. I'm looking at this cover picture for Carmen 1.0. I ain't feeling her. But Amy 1.0, what's she looking like? Amy 1.0. You know what? Amy is a face I haven't really paid attention to much. Her face looks actually, yeah, I haven't really paid attention to her face much. She isn't my favorite, but she isn't ugly or anything. She looks like somebody. So that's what I do give Matt credit for though. He right about he do be making these girls look like somebody. Oh, she got the body A. Damn, it don't look. She ain't wearing it as good as some other girls wear body A. I'm gonna be honest. It's just the way they got her model with it though. I love. It's something about the way. I'm gonna tell you something. Who said that? That was my guy, Aziz. It's something about the way real dolls look, man, that makes me laugh more than anything. They do. You know what I'm saying? They just had this look about them, man. They just had this look about them to make them really come to life in a different type of way. I think that's what really be drawing me into them. Let's look at Amy 2.0. I'm not, Amy ain't bad. Amy ain't bad. Amy is not a bad girl. Man, I plan on getting to so much more, man, but I don't know how I got drawn into this much. It's because it's good. It's good to go through all of these, but I thought I was gonna be able to just look over them. But you really can't judge them just by looking at them. You gotta almost click on them and sort of evaluate them a little bit. Ooh, Amy's sort of hiding this 2.0 photo session. I'm digging Amy 2.0. Honestly, they got her looking pretty sexy on here. What body does she got? She got the body A, same body A. Yeah, I think I might go with Amy 2.0. I mean, both of them good though, but I think I'm gonna go with Amy 2.0. She a little more. She got a little more sex appeal going on for her. Yeah, yeah, I like Amy 2.0. So yeah, I go. I like that. I don't think it was an Amy 3.0. I see. I don't think it was a 3.0. I could be wrong though. Man, somebody got a 4.0. And all these girls ain't got the same, amount of versions out. All of them ain't got the same amount. Yeah, so Amy only had two girls, two versions. Right. Okay, cool. We'll move on. Okay, 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 okay. Hey, okay, hey, okay. Who next? Natalie. Natalie, I'm letting you know right now. I'm I don't know. I was finna say something, but I don't want to speak too quick. I'm looking at Natalie 1.0. I don't want to speak too quick and tell you what I don't like. Which I was saying. Uh yeah, amen, brother. Heavy Metal says, I understand. That's the cool thing about variety. We all like the same thing. Life will be boring. You sure right about that. You are 100% right. And like I say, the funny thing is, hey, I'm sort of starting to like her a little bit, Heavy. I definitely like her body. She got that F body. Oh, Krause says, like them, like my coffee, white, sweet, and a little liquored up. Oh man, you better than me, Krause. I can't do no liquor in my coffee. I cannot do no liquor in my coffee. But I did have a friend. He loved coffee black, his coffee black, once again, guys, I hate talking about our different pigments and things of that nature, but just for uh description purposes, he was a white guy, and I was, of course, I'm a black guy, supposedly by what the government want to say. But making a long story short, we used to always laugh every morning because he used to drink his coffee black. And I used to always say, yeah, man. He said, yeah, I drink my coffee like a real man. I drink mine black. I said, well, yeah, I drink mine like a real man. I drink mine white. Because my coffee would be with nothing but cream and sugar. Man, my coffee used to look like a snowman, and his coffee used to look black as night. Both of us used to always laugh about that. But uh I also said that's what I love about my girl Samantha. She literally looks like the kind of girl I could have gone to grade school with, then reconnected with later in life. He says, small town girl, grew up a bit nerdy, but knows how to party. Heavy Metal says, still listening, but driving to work. Oh, most definitely, Heavy. I know this stream that went longer than I thought anyway. I never thought I'd be on these girls this long. Fizz says, what up, Dog King? What up, Fizz? I'm on Natalie 1.0, guys. She sort of got this little rogue type gray streak in her head. Not a fan of it. She's definitely much mature. She has a mature look about her. The Natalie face. She has a body D. Let me see what that body D is. I think I like the. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. I don't want to speak too soon. What was the body D? He's got some big consumers. I know that. And he's got the fair skin complexion. Okay, so it might have a big butt on it. Body D look nice, but it's 5'6". That's what it was. I like the dimensions, but it was too tall for me. That's what it was. Yeah, it's a nice looking body though. Oh yeah, it's a nice looking body. It's just too tall. It's 5'6". Ooh. Oh yeah, yeah. This girl got a body on her now. Ooh, Lord. Natalie got a body on her. I give her that now. Oh yeah, that body did look good on her. Uh-huh. I'm not, her face looked too mature for me. I'm not with the mature head. I'm not with that mature facey. Now Natalie 2.0, let me check her out right quick. She looks cute on that cover shot. That might be a little bit better for me. Natalie. Oh yes. I like Natalie 2.0. She's very cute. She got a different body though, look like it. Oh yeah, she got the body C. Oh man. No. I think the body C. I mean, I went over all these bodies the other day, but what I'm saying is I couldn't get the body on the other Natalie because it was too big. But this body C, I'm not I'm not feeling it. Mm-mm. It's got a 34A, 24-inch waist, 34 hip. It ain't, how tall was it? How tall was it? 5'10"? Oh, hell no. No, no, no. I wouldn't touch Natalie 2.0, even though I like the face on it. I like the face that they got for Natalie 2.0, but I can't do the 5'10" body. So I'm off of that. I'm off of that tip. I'm off of that tip. Ooh, I see somebody else down here that I really like. Was that it for Natalie? Yep, she only had two bodies look like it. Natalie only had two. Brooklyn. Brooklyn. Oh, yeah. Brooklyn 1.0. She looked good from this first picture. Brooklyn 1.0. What we got here, Brooklyn? What we got going on, girl? Are you going to turn the party out? Are you going to turn the party out? Brooklyn 1.0. Mm. Mm. Wait a minute now. She got the body D. So she thick as I don't know what. Ooh, Lord have mercy. That body D is off the yeah. Now this is the first time I really got a chance to see the backside on the body D. Ooh wee. I ain't gonna even lie, guys. Brooklyn is showing. Is that who this is? Yeah, Brooklyn 1.0. Whoa. I'm liking Brooklyn 1.0. This girl is amazing. I already seen Body D, but I got to look at it again. Hold on. How tall was it? Whew, that's the only thing that stopped me is that it's 5'6". But boy, how tall? I mean, how much did it weigh again? Hold on. Oh my God. I couldn't get Brooklyn 1.0, but it's so fine though. But it's 100 to 105 pounds. And I ain't gonna lie. I ain't getting nothing heavier than Saim. I'm sorry, I can't do it. But Lord have mercy, she is built the right way. Brooklyn 1.0 is built the right way. Man. I've never really looked at her before, guys, just to let you know. I've seen, it's impossible to go through everything, you know what I'm saying? I've never really taken the time to, I think, really look at her. And she looks, honestly, her face is all right. Her face is okay. I like her face. I actually like it. She got some nice lips on and everything. You know, she good for me. You know, everything about it is good now. But that face really does go with that body D in a good way. Ooh, I'm gonna give Brooklyn some credit. I never know she was that fine. Brooklyn 1.0. Ooh, I can't lie. She sort of blew my head away with that one. Uh, mm, I wasn't expecting her to look that good. Brooklyn 1.0. I think she ain't got but $1 too. You know, I think that's the only version of her. I was scrolling down. Yeah, I think it's only one Brooklyn. It's only one Brooklyn, man. But hell, that's the only one they need of her because she fine. April 1.0. I could from her picture, she got some kazumbies. Kazumbi. April 1.0. Kazumbi. Let's see what these kazumbis looking like, y'all. Let's see what these kazumbis. Let me see something. Oh no. I'm not a fan of hers. No, I'm definitely not a fan of 1.0. April ain't no. I mean she ain't nah, I'm gonna be honest with you. She ain't got the type of face that's gonna grow on me. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is one of the first faces that whether I like them or not, because even the faces I don't like, they still look really like a real person, honestly. Even faces I don't like. But this is the first face that sort of actually does this the first face that just don't even look. It don't look like all the other real dog faces. I just say this without saying nothing too negative. It's got the body D as well, though. I'm gonna go ahead and leave April 1.0 and just let you guys know I'm not a fan. She has the body D, but I'm not a fan of April 1.0. That's definitely not my type. She doesn't, I don't know, she doesn't strike me like the others do. Even the ones I don't like. Even the ones I don't like. Cause like I say, even Violet, she's grown on me. Violet has, but April, I don't like. At least April 1.0 won't be growing on me anytime soon. I don't like her, and I'm glad they only have one of her. I went down to check. They only had one April. Hold on, what else we got here? I did Natalie 1.0, 2.0, April 1.0. We coming across Michelle. Michelle is a bad mother. I like Michelle. I really love me some Michelle. I love some Michelle. That's my girl there. So we finna check out Michelle right quick. Oh, okay. And I had look. So Michelle 1.0. I hadn't really seen Michelle 1.0. I'm not. I don't think I'm a fan of Michelle 1.0. Let's check it out. Oh, we're in a how is this stream going this long? I just got here. What is happening? This is crazy. Nah, I can't lie. I'm not a fan of 1.0 Michelle. I'm not a fan of 1.0 Michelle. She has body A. Not a fan. Uh, she sort of looks a little bit more dollish as well. She doesn't have that face that I can really feel like I'm gonna really feel like it's completely real for me. Not Michelle 1.0. It's something about it. It's not right for me. It has the body A uh that we've sort of been talking about. I like the body A, but this Michelle isn't right. Let's go back. I did. I can already tell you I was like a Michelle 2.0. Let's check her out. Oh yes, I love Michelle 2.0. Off bat. Off bat. Off bat. I'm letting you know that off bat. She looks absolutely gorgeous. So let's check this out. Oh yes, I'm a big fan of this version of Michelle. I didn't like Michelle 1.0. I'm gonna be honest with you. But 2.0, now we're probably talking about a little something different. Oh yes, I'm a big fan of this girl. Oof. Oh yes, she has sort of a flesh colored type makeup. As far as her lips, it goes well with her body. I love this one. What body does she got though? Speaking of that, she got the body A. So she got the body A. And that's Michelle 2.0. Got the blonde hair with the 2.0, like the little blonde hair she has. I think the girl that has the best hair out of everybody is Olivia 2.0 though. She got the best wig out of everybody. I would have to say. Now we go ahead and check out Olivia 3.0. See what she has to offer. I mean, not Olivia. What am I talking about? Michelle. Supposed to be looking at Michelle 3.0. Oh, okay. I don't think I have clicked on Michelle 3.0 a long time ago though. They got her with a damn 80s haircut, look like it. I don't know about this one. So far, I didn't like Michelle 1.0. I love Michelle 2.0. Oh, I love the hairstyle on it now that now that it opened up. It looks a lot better than I thought it did. I thought it was gonna be really ugly. They do sort of have her made up like in the 80s fashion though. She cute though. She cute. I like her. Hold on. She cute, man. Hold on. She cute. Yeah, this is an 80s version of her. This is actually cool though. I actually like the way they did this. This is actually nice. Let me see something. And she got the body A still, yeah. So yeah, if you like the 80s, yeah, it's like an 80s version of her, Michelle 3.0. It's really nice though. I actually like it. It's a trip. I can see myself, having that version of her, but if I had to pick, I would probably go 2.0. Let's keep on going. We're gonna go and finish this little experiment. I think I am going to do a part 2 of this this tomorrow, and get into some more. Let me see what else I have on the paper. Oh yeah, man, because I probably won't get a chance to get into all of this today. Oh, it's a Michelle 4.0. Okay, yeah, let me check this one out. I'm loving this one, man. Yeah, because I didn't even going through all these faces. I'm not going to even get a chance to sort of talk about the ultra realistic stuff I want to show you and talk to you about. And so we'll probably do that tomorrow. I just do a part 2, and I rarely ever do a part 2 show, but seeing as we're already 2 hours and 15 minutes in, uh, I don't want to take this show out to, like you say, a 5-hour show or something, and it would literally be a 5-hour show if I showed you probably, yeah, it'll probably be another, at least an hour and a half after we got done with this. So I know you guys are probably saying, hey man, we cool, we can chill here. And hey, I understand too, but hey, like to spread it out. We don't want to do it all at once. Whoa. Michelle 4.0. She got a cigarette in her mouth. I wonder, did she come with the cigarette? I would love for her to come with the cigarette. You know, of course, I could put a cigarette in her mouth, but it'd be cool if that was a fake cigarette, a silicone cigarette. You know what? I like a Michelle 4.0. She still reminds me of the 80s, though. She got maybe a late 80s look to her. Yeah, she still remind me of the 80s. I think my favorite version of Michelle is 2.0, though. I'm gonna stick with my favorite version is 2.0. But she actually had 4 versions. So she's probably been around a lot longer than some of those other girls. So they got up to four versions with her. Where are we at now? Are we ever gonna get to Austin Steele's girl? I think we're gonna come up on her soon. We're on Carmen 1.0. Does she have any more? Because I'm gonna let you know. Just looking at her picture off bat, I'm not a fan. Okay, she got wee. It looked like I am a fan of her second version, but Carmen 1.0, it doesn't look like it's my type. I'm checking on Carmen 1.0. I'm gonna see if I'ma say yes or no. Do 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 do. Okay, Carmen 1.0. She got a little short hairstyle. I can't lie, she looks snooty as hell. I ain't gonna lie, I already got one snooty girl in the house. I'm not looking to have another girl. I can't lie, Carmen 1.0 got straight attitude. I'm not feeling her. She got her neck looking a little too wide. No. She's like one of those girls that'll bite your penis off. Nope, I'm not with her. No. She got a body A though, but she don't look right. Nope, I don't want Carmen 1.0. She a snapping turtle, man. I don't want her. Y'all can do whatever you want to with her. I'm off of Carmen 1.0. That ain't my type. I ain't saying you ugly. Oh, I did find a Brooklyn 2.0. Oh my God. I found Brooklyn. She was hiding down there. She down there by Carmen. Look like, hold on, let me see. No, she ain't. I missed her though. I'm gonna get to Brooklyn after I get to I'm gonna get to the second Brooklyn once I get to this second Carmen. And just from the looks of it, this second Carmen is a lot better than Carmen 1.0. I'm gonna tell you something else, you guys. I want you to think about why I'm doing all this, guys. Remember this now. These girls are literally looking completely different from makeup. And I'm not talking about slightly different. I'm talking about, man, well, they got them with different makeup and different wigs and stuff, but I'm talking about, man, they looking like totally different girls. So if you go to make up your real doll, don't go and start thinking about, oh, Jay said this head was ugly, or he said the Carmen was ugly, or he said this was ugly. No. I'm only judging how I feel about them with these configurations. You may be able to go and get one of these faces, and you may make them look totally different than what I'm looking at right now, because the makeup makes a difference. And I was talking to the guys at RealDoll, and they were telling me this. They were like, hey, if you make a girl, a lot of it really comes down to what makeup you're choosing. You can make her look totally different. And from what I'm seeing, I promise you, it's true. The same girl can look totally different depending on how you choose to make her up. But I'm liking Carmen 1.0 from a makeup standpoint a lot better. Hairstyle, I like a lot better as well. She still has the same body type A. So yes, if I had to choose a Carmen, it would definitely be a Carmen 2.0. She looks a lot better. They, for me, they did a lot better. She almost got a Princess Leia type hairstyle on this Carmen 2.0. Ooh, yeah, she nice. I like Carmen 2.0. I'm gonna go ahead and double down on that. Yep. And I promise you, looking at Carmen's first picture, I would have said I wasn't a fan of her. If they had, if I only saw Carmen 1.0, I'd be like, I ain't really feeling Carmen. But Carmen 2.0 is off the chisang. Now let me see this girl. She slipped past me. Son of a gun. I thought Brooklyn only had one version of herself, but she actually has two. Where she is? Brooklyn, Brooklyn, Brooklyn's in the house. Where you at, Brooke? How did you get past me? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because here go Brooklyn 1.0. Oh, that's what it is now, because I'm having the trouble finding her again. I thought I saw Brooklyn 2.0 down here, and I don't want to let that slip past me. Was I wrong? I thought I saw Brooklyn 2.0. I promise I did. Carmen, Michelle, Brooklyn, Amy, Violet. Is she up here? I could have sworn I saw Brooklyn 2.0. Oh, man. Did I not? Oh, there she go. Yes, she was up top. That's the thing. Her picture sort of hid. You could barely see it. That's why I didn't find her at first. I like it though. Let me see. And once again, if you just tuning in or whatever, I have all these companion dial links in the description of my videos or either in the about section of my YouTube channel. You can click on the RealDoll link and you can sort of follow along. All I did was click on the shop button when I got to RealDoll, and it put up a menu, and I just clicked on the first thing, which it says RealDoll. And when you click on that, it's just gonna put up all these versions, as is versions of their dolls that you can buy. And if you buy them as is, you can get, like Austin Steele was saying earlier, you can get $1,000 off if you get them in one of these configurations that I'm talking about. But Brooklyn 2.0, she still looks beautiful in the face, of course. Ooh, this body is just banging. What's different about her? Because I think she still got the body D. I thought the first one had the body F. That's probably the difference. But this body D looks great on Brooklyn. Brooklyn just looks great. I'm going to be honest. I never have been a big fan of hers like that. You know what I'm saying? But she looks great. She's had this body D, which is a 5'6" body, and it's super thick in all ways. I do love this 2.0 version of her though. It look good. I mean, I like both versions of Brooklyn. Both of them look good to me. I don't really think you can go wrong with Brooklyn. I'm gonna be honest with you. Other than her weight, her size. If you get one of these ready-to-made Brooklyn dolls, like this one I'm looking at now, Brooklyn 2.0. I'm gonna have to go right past her 1.0 for 2 seconds, and I'm gonna get off of there. But the Brooklyn 2.0, she comes with the D body, like I says, and that's 100 to 105 pounds at 5'6". So, that's gonna be weighing in. So you better be able to pick up some weight if you get that Brooklyn 2.0. And I think the other one was the same. I think it was a D body as well. Because I was saying how, man, I wasn't gonna be able to pick up that 100 and 105 pounds, even though I like her. I'm gonna have to check though. I gotta double check. There it is. I really do like Brooklyn though. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a fan of hers. Uh, I'm a fan of hers, and and you know what? I became a fan of hers tonight because she's just one of those faces I never really looked at that much. And like I say, it's funny. I don't think I've ever went even. I don't even. I decided to do this with you guys tonight, but I don't even think I went through every one of them this meticulously myself. And you know, every one of these like as is bodies. But what does she have? Okay, so yeah, she has the body D no matter what. She just has different makeup options. Hold on, man. Now where we at? So I passed Michelle, Amy, Carmen. We looked at Olivia. I haven't looked at Elena, I don't think. Did I look at Elena? I think I did look at Elena. No, I didn't. No, I didn't look at Elena. She got a 1.0, 2.0, 3.0. Let's check out Elena, guys. I'm gonna check my comments right quick. Austin says, here's the thing about April. It's actually a Layla face that someone on TDF posted pro photos of. And Abyss made a custom configuration of his girl for people to buy. So what you trying to say? April is actually Layla? Well, you got me so confused about that. Why would they give it a new name then? That's crazy. I don't like his girl then, if that's the case. Have I got to her yet? Let me see. I don't think I even did no April. Oh yeah, I did. I did do her. I don't like her. I don't like her. I didn't like her. I didn't like her. I'm sorry. Yeah, I did do April. Yeah. Now let me check this Elena out. But yeah, I didn't like her, Austin. He said, so imagine if I was good enough, I could take some photos of my dog and Abyss would put them on the site. It's a okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. So they basically gave the dog the same name as the girl he had. Okay, I see what you're saying. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Heavy Metal, for checking in. He said, have a blessed day. Thank you, Dog King Army team member. I know this stream is going extra long, guys. I didn't even think it was going to go this long, but I'm having fun. Sorry for the technical difficulties earlier. But like I say, what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish up with these girls because I didn't think this section of this show was going to take that long. And honestly, we've only tackled a piece of the Real Doll section of the show. And tomorrow, I'm going to do another live stream, which I'm going to sort of hit on the ultra realism part of it. I want to talk about and a little bit more of the robotics. There's going to be some videos pretty much tomorrow I'm going to share with you. Sheila Bell says, top of the morning. What up, Dog King Army team member Sheila Bell? Steve says, hey, Jay, finally got you live. Rock on, brother. What up, Steve? Man, glad you a team member, brother. God bless you, my friend. Austin says, they call her April because that's what his girl's name is. Yes. He said, but it's Layla. I believe you, man. I know you probably definitely know more about that than I do, Austin. Because you made me understand when you said that if you did the same, they call your girl a Samantha. I think that's sweet. James Cross says, got to get to my truck, Jay. Peace out. And hey, good to have you, James. Like I say, man, I usually do this show to get you guys woke up and get you started on your day. But this one is going a bit long. And it's one of those things where I can't leave this part of the show unfinished. I'm like, nah, we're going to go and work our way through this. But Elena's cover photo looked a lot worse than her the photo that you actually click on. when I click on her, she actually looks like a. I can't even think of who I want to say, but she looks like, man. Who is this superstar that she reminds me of? Elena. Man, she looks like a. I can't believe she actually looked like this girl, but she looks like this girl that has played on a lot of movies. Man, I can't think of her name. A Hispanic girl though, and I can't even think of the movies I've bet that she's been in. But Elena actually looks a lot better than I thought. When her cover photo, I almost didn't want to click on her, but when you click on her and look at her private, her more personal photos, she looks great. Man, I can't lie. The front of her body looks great, but they said she has a body B, and I don't remember liking the body B. Let me go see what the body B look like. Elena, though, she looks good, though. Okay, I like the height. It's 5'1", 65 to 70 pounds, 32 C cup, 23-inch waist. Oh, that's what it was. I didn't love the body B because it had a 32 C cup with a small butt. And I'm like, man, it's already a small doll. I mean, I don't want a small butt to go with it, but like Austin says, like I said, I don't have all girls with big butts. Cat and them don't have big butts. So what I'm saying is, it's not a body that I couldn't just work with if I had her. I wouldn't probably pick her out because I like more curvaceous girls, but she looks good. That face is a nice face. I really do like it. Not once I clicked on it, but when you look at the cover photo, it's not that impressive. I wasn't that impressed with the cover photo at all. Elena 2.0 has blonde hair though. Let's check her out. Elena 2.0. Let me see if I dig her or not. Elena, be the beaner. Elena, bean a bean. What up, Elena? What you got for me, girl? Are you gonna love me like Thana do? Ah, I know you out there, Thana. Let's see. I don't know. Elena has blonde hair. You know what, man? It's ironic that I brought up Thana because I keep on telling Thana I don't want to hear about her boyfriend and her damn weird Henry Cavill crushes. And I ain't talking about me in particular. I'm basically talking about her male fan base. To preserve her fan base, I don't want her talking about that. She can bring her boyfriend up every now and then. She gonna have to just from life. But you don't want to bring that up too much because it just throws your male fan base off because they're fantasizing about you. And so you don't want to keep bringing it up. Well, speaking of Thana, I clicked on Elena 2.0. And I'm going to tell you something. I'm not a big fan of Elena 2.0 in the blonde. But what really throws me off is they have a male doll in the picture with her. No offense. It throws the whole vibe off, just like I tell Thana. I don't want to see no male doll in the picture with her when I'm trying to focus on her. So I would tell the real doll people, get this fool out the pictures. I don't want to see him. Like I said, man, they got him in the picture holding Elena, right? No offense. I want to imagine myself holding her. I don't want to see this dude, even if you're a doll. I don't want to see him holding her. They don't know what they look. This ain't a group photo where it's got his name and Elena. This is just her photo. I don't want to see him messing with her, man. No, I would have told them, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this photo shoot. I know they trying to be creative, but unless you got both of their names, unless you're trying to sell both of them, at the same time by saying Elena 2.0 and whatever this guy's name is, he don't need to be in the picture. But I think I like the first Elena better with the darker hair. I'm just gonna shoot you straight. I like the Elena 1.0 better. I'll bet. So hopefully you guys been keeping up with the ones I like and don't like. I'm just working my way from top to bottom. I got a few more girls to take a look at. So this stream is probably going to go for at least another 20, 30 minutes. So, Elena actually has a 3.0. Let's do a 3.0, Elena. I'm going to get up and take a stretch, and I come right back. Elena 3.0 is looking good from the way they got her made up. I'm trying to think, what body did she have? And once again, glad to have you guys with me, man, this morning. Checking in, just having a little fun going through RealDoll's site. And you can always, like I said, click on that link going through the the links in the description of my video, or she had the body B, I forgot. Or you can go through the about section of my YouTube channel. Oh, I don't know. This may be I don't know. Is this my favorite? No, I think Elena 1.0 was probably my favorite. But Elena 3.0 she got that South that real Mexican type vibe, that Hispanic type vibe to her. She look, I don't know, I like her though. I like 3.0. I'm a fan of Elena 3.0, but I think I might have to go with Elena 1.0. I'm finna see how many we got left before I take this little small step away. Because it's been the longest stream I've done in a little while. I've normally been trying to keep it about to 1 hour and 30, hour 40 minutes. But we got Stacy to look at. We got Brittany to look at. Victoria. And Layla. Layla coming up next. And Austin, if you still here, we doing Layla next. Are you still here? Let me see. James Cross says, got to get back to my truck, Jay. Oh, he says, got to get back to my truck, Jay. Peace out, man. Good to have you, James. Austin says, Elena 1.0, you mean? Yes, Elena 1.0. He said, she remind me of Selena Gomez. No. Elena, no, not Selena Gomez. Man, who is this woman, man? Damn, man, what movie was she in? I'm finna see if I could pull her up right quick. Because the girl I'm gonna bring up, man, is super fine. I'm talking about Elena. I don't know if I said it wrong, but I meant Elena 1.0. That's the one I like out of all the Elenas, but female. Hold on. Okay. Hopefully they'll pull her up because she one of the finest ones ever, honestly. That's her. That's who she reminded me of, Austin Steele. Elena reminds me of Eva Mendes. And that's a big compliment, but Eva 1.0 reminds me of Eva Mendes. I promise, I ain't saying she a direct, because Eva Mendes fine as I don't know what, but she reminds me of her. Give me a 2-second break, and we got 3 more girls to do. We'll probably make it to the 3-hour mark. Hey, it's been a little bit of a long winter day, but guess what? Hey, guess what? Just hang on in there with me a little while longer, baby. We'll get your day started. Get y'all out doing what you love to do, or you got to do. Hold on. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let me see who's still here. Austin. Let's see. Elena. Yeah, Elena, man. Elena 1.0. She remind me of Eva Mendes. So that's where I left off here. Lady Steele. Good morning, J-Doll and Callie's son. Who is Lady Steele? Hey, Lady Steele. Are you a real lady? I do got a few female members who stopped through, man. it'll be great to know if this is a real lady stopping through. That's really cool. Austin says, "Oh, hey, we got another Steele up in here. Small world." He said, "I kid, of course." And Lady Steele says, "Laugh out loud. It's not my real name, but it's good to have you here, Lady Steele. If that is your real picture, you're a nice looking lady too. Just to let you know, nice looking lady. Glad to have you. Definitely not bad to have a beautiful lady here too. So let's keep on rolling. Let's go. Now speaking of Steele, we're on Austin Steele's girl. He has a Layla face. So let's check out Layla. Nicole Black, what it do, everybody? So I got another girl in the house. Sean in the cup. What's up, everybody? What's up, Sean? I'm glad all y'all checking in, man. Good to have y'all, man. So we're checking out Layla. And if you're new, what we're doing is I'm on RealDoll site. It's a companion doll site. And I would rather you, if you want to look along with me, you can click on a link. I have a link in the description of the video or in the about section of my YouTube channel. And you can click on the site for RealDoll. You can click on shop, and then you can click on the first category, which is RealDoll. And I'm just going through all of the dolls that they have already configured for people. And if you get one of these dolls, they're like $1,000 off the price. And I'm just giving my opinions on which ones I like, which versions I like, and which versions I don't. Because just to let you know, it's a lot of girls, a lot of different dolls. And depending on which doll it is, it may have 2 or 3 or even 4 different versions that they've, applied makeup to and made them look different wigs and all type of stuff. And so, like I said, if you get one of these already configured dolls, you can get a discount. And so I've just been going through them all, and I'm not showing them because it's the type of stuff that can get flagged or whatever. So I don't want to show anything inappropriate on my site. On my channel. But I'm just looking at them on my other computer, giving my opinion on what I see. And this is Layla 1.0. And I'm letting you know right now, Austin still has this face. But honestly, his face doesn't quite look like her to me. I told you that too, Austin. I think it's just the way you had her wig on, or maybe even her makeup. But when I saw your girl, she did not strike me as this girl. Now, when you told me to go back and look at her, I looked at her really hard, and I started to see Layla in her. But man, this makeup is very crazy, man. Or even like you say, the wigs, the way you can have your wigs on your girl. You can easily make your girl look totally different than what she normally looks like. But this Layla 1.0, I would have to tell you guys, I love Layla 1.0 because I fell in love with this face. Even though I didn't like this movie that I'm finna mention. I didn't love this movie. But what was the name of the movie? I done forgot about it already. Lars. Yeah, Lars and the Real Girl. Well, this doll was in Lars and the Real Girl. And I just recently saw this movie probably within the last year. I had never saw it, but he had a Layla doll, and man, she looked amazing. And this Layla 1.0 really pretty much looks just like his doll did in the movie. Just a beautiful face. I love the Layla face. What body is she on though? That's what I don't know. Okay, they have her on a body A, thank God, because it's a lot of different bodies on here, but I'm glad that at least she got a good body. She got the body A. So, like I say, it probably wouldn't be my first body choice, but it's a good body. And for those of you who don't know what the body A is, the body A is basically a 5'3" body weighing 70 to 75 pounds with a 33 C cup, 24-inch waist, 35-inch hip. I'm a fan of that body. It's not my favorite, but I like it. I do like it. It's a nice body. Like I say, when I'm dating a human woman, I don't really love going over 5'3". I'm 6 feet tall, but I've always liked more petite ladies. But when in the companion dog game, I really don't want to go over 5'1" because of the weight issue. These girls can get heavy, but even though she wasn't that heavy though. So Layla 1.0, I'm a fan of her. I'm a fan of Layla 1.0. She's like a classic version of Layla. Layla 2.0 looks like they have her blonde. She looking sexy now. She's looking sexy. Hold on. Let me see. She's looking sexy. It's something I haven't really talked about, but I'll probably do a shorter video just for people to be able to digest at a later date. But you can get different faces for these real dolls as well. Like you can get not all of them, but some faces. Like let's just say you pick one of these Layla faces, where you can get a version of her face just sleeping or doing a different type of expression. I was reading about that the other day and was like, man, that's pretty cool. But either way, I'll talk about that at another day. But Layla 2.0 is smoking. I'm gonna be honest. She blonde, blue-eyed. I love her wigs. I love the wig she has on. Got a nice little apple bottom back there. She's cute. I really do like her. I like this version of Layla. Layla 2.0. She still has the body A, tan skin complexion, looking beautiful. I mean, if you ask my opinion though, I think both of them look good, but I'm gonna go with the probably version 1 because it's just that classic look of Layla, and I love that classic look of Layla. I'm gonna be honest. She has another version of herself though. They have another version of Layla. Where is it at? They have another version. They have another version. They have Layla 3.0. This looks like a 80s. You know what? They're keeping up with this 80s theme to where when these girls get into their 3.0s and things of that nature, they start coming out with a little surprises. And for the most part, these girls have 80s looks. And I sort of liked it. Was that Luke that just ran past? I think that was. I think Luke, my cat, just walked past here. If y'all saw him walk past, y'all see that will never mess with the girls. But Layla 3.0, yeah, she has sort of a 80s punk rock look. She does look still sexy. I don't love her hair, though. I'm not a big fan of this hair. Probably because of the little hat they got on her, but I'm not a big fan of that hair they have on her. She's cute though. She looks good in all. She's one of the rare girls that has looked good in all. I mean, she looks good in all versions of herself. But I still am partial towards Layla 1.0. But you can get Layla 3.0 if you want to. I think they're in the perfect order though, because I think 1.0 is the best, 2.0 is good, and then 3.0 is so far the last one I would choose. Let's see if they got a Layla 4.0, because she's been around for a while. I'm surprised they don't got a 4.0. They don't though. So we're done with Layla, looks like it. Almost at the end, guys. Almost at the end. I already did Renee. We're on Victoria. Victoria. Let's check out Victoria. I think she only has one version of herself, Victoria. So, like I said, we're almost at the end. So it's going to probably be right at 3-hour stream. It's been a fun one too. I hope you guys have been having fun. Like I say, you see the title of the show is Ultra Realism, RealDoll and Robotics. I was supposed to get in a couple of other things. And it's just not I'm not gonna get into those until tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Victoria, I'm not a fan of the face. She got this sort of sleepy, angular face that I'm looking at. I'm not really loving it. Not really loving it. She ain't ugly though. She remind me of what I was talking about. What's her name? Oh, Violet. Yeah, when I was talking about the black girl Violet, when I was like, I'm not a fan of Violet, but Violet has started to wear on me. Even just clicking through these pictures with Victoria, I wasn't a big fan of her, but clicking through her pictures, I'm like, you know what? She's the type that could probably wear on me. You know what I'm saying? Over time, I can start liking her more and more. I can sort of just tell. I can sort of tell. She's like that coworker that doesn't look good on the first day, and then over time she starts looking better and better. She all right, you know what I'm saying? She ain't my favorite though. She got the body A. It's something about her look. It's something about her jawbone. It's something about her eyes. I'm not a big fan of Victoria 1.0. I just say that. Do whatever you want to, but no, she's not my. I'm not a big fan of hers. Let me see. The next we have Brittany. I haven't looked at Brittany. Brittany 1.0, and I think this is the only version of her. I can't lie. It's crazy that I'm finna say this. She does look cute, but I can't lie. In a way, she has a bit of a Steven Tyler type look going on. So, I don't want to call Steven Tyler cute because he ain't. But she don't look like Steven Tyler, but I think it must be just the way her lips made. That's what it is. She got a little powderiness going on with her lips. She a nice looking girl though. She ain't bad. Don't change any options on a pre-customized RealDoll and save $1,000. That's what we've been talking about. These are pre-customized girls. Brittany 1.0, yeah, she got that pouty lip. Not a bad looking woman. They don't got but 3 pictures of her though. I don't like that. Yeah, you can't really see her body. She got that body B, which I'm not a big fan of. So, not a big fan of that. So, I probably wouldn't touch Brittany as far as a pre-configured girl. We're almost done, guys. Coming up the rear, bringing up the rear, bringing up the rear. Oh, I was looking at Willow again. I did like Willow. She was nice. Let's see. I think we're on the last girl as far as configurations are concerned. I think we're on the last girl. Yep. I went through everybody. Let me look at this. Hold on. Let me see something. Stop getting out of the way. I told you now. Stay where I tell you to stay. I'm talking to my mouse. You keep on wanting to do what it want to do. No, I told you to stay here. I don't know. It's hard to see that Layla face, and I went back up to look at that girl again, man. It's hard to see Layla's face in that configure. Oh, okay, I can sort of see it though between Layla and April. I can sort of see it. I can sort of see it. I can sort of see it. Either way, I think the last girl, guys, is Stacy 1.0. And she sort of has a I don't even understand. I don't even know what the hell Stacy 1.0 is. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if she's black or supposed to be a black girl or white girl. Even though I don't like to use those terms, I just like to use human. We're all human. We happen to have different shades of pigment, but just for the sake of description, I don't know whether she's supposed to be black or white. Honestly, she got a sort of black look, but yeah, she must be. I think she's a light skinned black girl, or either she's a borderline Hispanic girl, but she has that sleepy eye look. She's not bad looking though. Not my first choice, but she's not ugly. They don't have her with a banging body, the Stacy 1.0. They just have her with a body, Uh, I'm not quite sure I'm feeling this. Nah, I mean, I think she needs to have a voluptuous body, and they got her with a bit of a thinner body. She doesn't look quite right with this small body, in my opinion. I would have advised them to go with a bit thicker body for her, or just a different makeup. Let me see what she has. She has the body. Oh, she has a wicked dog body. Who is it though? I know she don't. I thought she had a. I thought she had a wicked dog body. I think she got. I think she do though, because it say KL. I think that's that Kalani body. I'm gonna look at it right quick just to see what it is. See what see what the size is. So body KL, 32B cup, 20. Oh, it ain't a bad body though. It's a 32B cup, 26, 25-inch waist. Okay, the waist a little thicker, and a 34-inch hip, but the butt isn't small on it from what it says. 4'11", 70 pounds. Not a bad body. It just don't look right. She just don't look that good. Stacey ain't ugly though. I don't know. She just ain't doing it for me though. The Stacey 1.0. Either way, like I said, it ain't a bad face though. I think if I was to get a Stacey face, I would be doing something probably else different with the body. But we finished all the girls. So today, the only part of this show that we really got a chance to do was break down all of the different configurations on the RealDoll site and go through all of them. And I was able to tell you guys which ones I like, which ones I don't really like, which ones I felt in between about. And look, feel free to use my link on the description of my video or in the about section of my YouTube channel. And guess what? It ain't even all about buying a doll all the time. It's just about dreaming for one. Allow yourself to dream. A lot of people don't even allow themselves to dream because they look at their bank account and be like, I ain't got no money for this. Hey, you can dream, man. You can dream. You can believe that you're going to have the money one day. You know what I'm saying? You can believe that you're going to come into overflow one day. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that. You ain't got to have it right now. But even if you're going to browse, I still want you to use my link. It's good practice in case you decide to get a doll. You'll be used to using my links. And not only that, man, you ain't got to buy a doll every time you go visit these sites. You just go look around, have some fun. Think about what you might want to do. You don't have to do it today. Just get yourself hyped up for something you might want to do. So today, like I say, I went through all of the faces, how I felt about them. If you didn't hear everybody, go back and check it out. Click on the site and go through it with me. Especially if you're thinking about getting a real doll, you can go through all of it with me and think about how you want to go, which doll you want, which body configuration was best for you. You can listen to me and then make your best choice. But I did give you how I felt about all of the different pre-configured body types. And just remember, you can go to RealDoll site and just legitimately from the ground up make your girl. Or you can get one of those pre-configured girls like I just described, and me and Austin discussed. You can save $8,000 off of your purchase just by doing that. So that's something you can definitely consider. But with all that said, I hope you guys had a great time tonight. I'm going to check up on the rest of these comments. And I say tonight, I mean early this morning. Let me go back up here and show my guy some love, man. DAS, man. He dropped in and gave me a big $10 donation, man. Once again, I don't think about that stuff lightly, especially on this channel. It's just good to have anybody donating, and so I'm going to always continue to recognize people like that. And I appreciate you, DAS. God bless you, brother. I appreciate all of you guys for giving me your time. Like I say, that's first and foremost. But when you try to add anything to keep the show going, keep me living, that's just a blessing from God. So thank you, man. So let's see. Let me catch up right quick. Let me see. Got to catch up. Nicole Black, what it do, everybody? Sean in the cut, what up, everyone? Tuke, do you have a Japanese one? Well, actually, I do have a Japanese head to go on my body over there, Mar Blade. Like I told people, I hate changing heads on dolls. I just like the doll to have their own body. But the good people at Iron Tech sent me that doll over there, and they gave me an extra head with the doll. So I do have an Asian head, and her name is Himaware. I was thinking about her today, but the problem is my good friend DAS, the guy that gave me this donation, he wanted to see Mara Blade, my girl sitting on the bed over there. He wanted to see her for, oh, wait a minute. There you go. I had her feet showing at first. He wanted to see her for Thanksgiving. And I brought her out and never put her back up because I've been enjoying her so much. So yeah. That's my beautiful girl Mara Blade. And I do have another head for her, but I've just been enjoying her so much. I haven't used the Asian head in some months now, probably a couple of months, seem like a few months. Hold on, let me see. Oh, okay. Austin was just talking about the Layla being on the body. Austin says, don't even worry about, okay, that's all. Okay. James Christ says morning, Jay. Okay, that's all. Let me see, catch back up. Okay, I'm back. Okay, yeah, I'm back. Big O El Popper says, what's good, sir? What up, my friend? Good to see you here. Glad for checking in. Tuki said, I was looking for one as a third for me and my wife. We're lesbians. So are there any demisexual Japanese dolls? I don't know what you mean by demisexual. I never heard of that. But whatever you're looking for, I'm pretty sure you can find. You know, if you're looking for something that has a attachment for you and your girl, you know, to use, you can always get a doll with an attachment, you know, with the attachment for you guys to use. Or you can get these, you know, you can get um dolls to look however you pretty much want to in a way, you know. It just depends on what you're looking for. So if you need a girl doll to look a little bit more masculine or something, you know, if that's something you guys are into, you can do that. If you just want another third girl to join the party, you can do that. Like I said, if you want a third girl to join a party that has an attachment where you and your girlfriend can enjoy that aspect of things, you can do that as well. But I don't quite know. But I mean, just in case you're not here, I'm gonna make sure to. Hey, I'm gonna make sure to look that up because I've never heard no. I told you, man, all these different names just throw me the hell off. These demi uh, sexuals, and you know, come on, man. Can we just everybody just do what they want to do without all the names? What? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you know. I don't know what how you would. I don't know about that because this says something about demisexual means it's an orientation in which an individual does not experience primary sexual attraction. I don't understand what you're looking for. You're looking for a doll that you wouldn't be attracted to. If you're looking for that, you can just, you know, yeah, I'm sure you could probably make a doll that is not attractive to you. So you'd have to explain more exactly what you're looking for. But I'm letting you know you can pretty much find exactly what you're looking for with these dolls. Let's see. Truth Reloaded. I got weed for sale. Ooh wee. Salute Jay and the girls. Shitty Greg Cut Leader says, do you have any black dolls? No, I don't have any black dolls right now. I don't have any black girls right now. I plan on adding a black girl. Oh, I think I'm supposed to add. I said I was going to add my first black girl this year. You know, last year I fell short, but God never falls short with his blessings. So last year I said I was going to get blessed with 2 companion dogs. But I was blessed with 1. Iron Tech Dog did send me a companion dog last year. And I said I was going to get blessed with 2 dogs a year. I don't know how they're going to get here. I don't even have the means to get them, you know. Truth be told, thank you, God. He's taking care of me right now as far as my provisions. Hey, I'm just looking to do my show day by day, just, you know, trying to make it. I'm just trying to make it right now. So anything I get is going to be a blessing from God. So I said I was going to get 2 dogs last year. I only got 1. I got the beautiful Mar Blade, full silicone iron tech girl. But I said I'm going to end up with my black dog this year. I said that last year. So it's going to happen. True Freeman says, salute. What up, True? He says, I'm 5'8", 155, and I like big women. My wife of 26 years is thick. Well, if you 5'8", 155, you better not like big women when it comes to companion dogs. I promise you. Because these girls, if you get a big girl that's a companion dog, she gonna weigh more than you do, my friend. Believe me. I got a girl that weighs 98 pounds, but she feels like she weighs as much as you do. So if you ever get a companion dog, you and your wife, True Freeman, you're gonna have to be real careful. Don't get them too big. But I like thick girls too, though. You know, I like all types of girls. I've said that before. I like thick, thin. The one girl I don't really gravitate to is the tall woman. I don't gravitate towards the tall woman. And I don't gravitate towards it just straight up, just fat, you know, round circle, you know what I'm saying, type of woman. I like thick women, but I don't like when women try to mistake just being sloppy fat for being thick. No, being sloppy fat is not thick. You know, being thick is having a little shape with it. You know, you got some shape with it. That's how you thick and fine, you know. That's thick, that's fine is when you got shape with it. You ain't got no shape with it now. Now, that's just straight fat. Dante, the Damon says, RealDoll brand. Yeah, RealDoll. That's what I was talking about the whole show today was the RealDoll brand. And if you go look at the links in the description of my videos, any of my videos, unless you go back too far, you'll see my vendors and you'll see RealDoll, a link to RealDoll. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, those are the links that I like my viewers to go through. There are affiliate links that if you ever decide to get a dog, it will actually help me and help me keep on doing my show every day. Because I'm a very small channel right now, just today. And I need all the help I can get just to keep going. And so if anybody did decide to get a dog, it would be very helpful if they go through us. And you can get a RealDoll in any other brand that's out there that's legitimate through any of my sites. Now, every one of my vendors don't carry every brand, but you can find every brand in my vendors. Lamar Will says, I would get those dogs pregnant. Yeah, man, it's funny, Lamar. I used to say the same thing until I got a dog. And remember this, you won't know what type of dog owner you are till you get one. And me, I thought I was going to be having sex, and I haven't had sex one time with any of my girls. I do not have the compulsion to be with them in that way. They're my companions. I love them. I love to hug on them and all that, but I don't want to get them dirty or anything by having sex with them right now. I just don't want to do that. It's crazy. Sean in the cut says, do you have any dog with a ginger red head? I got, you know, I put red hair on my girl on Cali Sun. She wears a red wig sometimes. But I don't have anybody else that I really have. I put a red wig on. She's the only one that really wears a red wig. I put a red wig on my other girl named Asna before, but I didn't really like it. No Contendo says, bro, you use these things for pleasure, for real, or do you use these things for decoration only? Neither. Neither. For one, I don't have sex with my girls. For two, to say that I use them as decoration means that, you know, they're just like pictures on the wall, which no, I don't use them for that. They are my companions, like a girlfriend, but I don't make love to them. I hug on them. I may even give them a kiss, and I talk to them. I don't talk to them 24/7, but I talk to them. You know, I acknowledge that they're alive. Like, hey, what up, Callie? You all right, girl? Hey, you all right, girl? You know, I talk to them. So, and that extent, but I don't make love to them, and they are not just decoration. They are my companions. Lamar Wills says, best thing about dogs is they don't talk back. You know what? Some people may beg to differ. Some people want the AI. They want their dogs to talk back. But honestly, I'm the type where I do love the fact that forget talking back, because talking back, that comes from that male perspective of you don't want your woman to talk. You know what I'm saying? And people love to try to use that as a weapon against the dog community. Like, you don't want your girl to talk back. Well, no, I don't like all the over communication anyway. And believe me, it's some mouth running guys out here too. Believe me, bro. I didn't run across guys who can talk to their girls all day on the damn phone at work. So it's a mouth running dudes out here too. So you could be a woman that don't just tired of dudes running their damn mouth, to be honest with you. Because I know some. But as far as me, I am a guy that don't like all that over communication. And so when a lot of people, they get hype about AI dogs being able to talk, I'm not one of those guys. I'm like, you know what? I'm of the mindset of I love the fact that my dogs don't talk. I don't feel like all that damn talking. But I don't want to use it as far as, hey, don't talk back to me. And I know you might not have meant it like that, but I'm just clarifying that I don't mean it like that, because I'm not against the human woman. I love the human woman, honestly. If a human woman came up here with some good vagina and said, hey, can you take the dogs to the back for a little while I put it on you? I tell her, give me 5 minutes. I'll move the girls to the back and we can go on, do whatever we got to do. But just know this, I don't care how good the vagina is, I ain't getting rid of my companion dogs. True Freeman says, I'm going on vacation soon. I might need $1 or $2 to pass the time. Well, I'm not one to say, hey, get $1 to pass the time, because that almost makes it sound like, once again, that they're just sex toys, or hey, you can just use it for sex and just throw it away in the closet. Once again, do whatever you may want to do with these girls once you get them. But that's not my philosophy. I don't preach that type of a thing. They are much more than something to be used and put to the side for, when you're done. They're much more than that. All you have to do is leave them around you for a little while, and you'll come to find out what I mean. But if that's what you want to do, when you buy your girl, by all means do that. It's just not my philosophy. He says, how do I explain these things to visitors? I mean, what's there to explain? These are my companion dogs. What? These are my companion dogs. These are my girls. It ain't nothing more to explain. It's just like a girlfriend, bro. These are my girls. What do you do with them? They're my companions. You know what I'm saying? How do I explain them? I explain to them just like a girlfriend. These are my girls, bro. You can live it, like it. You can like it or not. If it freaks you out, there go the door. You can go. If you cool with it, have a seat. Guess what? If you want to be my friend, fine. If you don't want to be my friend no more, see you. I ain't changing for you. Bye-bye. See you. Love you. God bless you. That's how I tell them. I just tell them and let it roll. It ain't no big thing. It ain't no science project, bro. They just companion dogs. You know what I'm saying? So True Freeman says, show the big booty dogs where the fat meat grease is. Nope. I don't do all that on my companion dog channel. Like I said, it is old videos you can find where you've seen, where I've been able to show my dogs off, but that was before my channel became more professional. And YouTube, I adhere to guidelines. Why? Because I love YouTube and I appreciate my platform. So I don't show vulgar things here or things that they don't want me to show. I have done reviews and things of that nature, but things are, if I even do a review, things are always going to be blocked out. I'm never going to show you nipples or any type of indiscreet body parts or anything like that. So you won't see things like that on this site. That's why I was just describing Real Dolls. I was on their site describing certain things, because I'm never going to show you, it's definitely never anything naked on this site. Now, it will be times where you may see one of my girls standing up and you may see that big booty, because I like I said, I got some videos when my girl's standing up and stuff, just to show people what my dolls look like. So you'd have to go back through the catalog of videos. I have almost 800 videos now, you know, and believe me, if it's something you want to see with me and my girls, it's a good chance I've shown it. You know what I'm saying? As far as physically, but it's on you guys to go back and look through the library. Now, some people they get a little lazy. They just look at the videos that I put out now. Well, hey, I'm letting you know a lot of information is already behind me. I'm going forward, but it's a lot of information behind me. So if you ever curious, hey, I got about 800 videos for you to take a look at. Dante the Demon says, and that's God bless you, Dante. But man, I love you to think about changing that name, man. You don't want to put that type of name over your life. I just say that even if it's on YouTube or Xbox or anything, you want to think about changing that name, brother. Either way, you can find better pricing, better silicone dolls with other companies than RealDoll. Right? You can find better pricing, better. No. I ain't gonna say better silicone dolls though, because RealDoll is at the top of the line. They're at the top of the line. You can find other dolls, but you're not necessarily going to find better silicone dolls. Now, it is a couple of companies out there that are trying to rival RealDoll. They are. I really haven't got to two of the ones that I want to talk about yet. I'm coming up on them. And that's why I'm spending even more time this week talking about RealDoll. But a lot of people try to cheapen RealDoll because they don't want to pay the price or because they think they're overpriced. Oh, they ain't nothing. They just overpriced. No, they may have a high price, but don't try to undersell them because you may not. I ain't talking about you in particular, but because a person may not be willing to buy RealDoll or it's too much. That's too much. So they ain't good. I can go over here. Yeah, you can go over there, but don't try to say that they're better. You know what I'm saying? Just because they're cheaper. No. RealDoll started all of this. They started all of this. Now, like I say, I'm not saying that it's a few companies out there beginning to rival them now. And that's why I did a show a while back talking about the RealDoll you imagine. And in that live stream, I was talking about all the new things that RealDoll are doing to make sure that they're still number one. So over the next 2 to 5 years, you're going to be seeing some things they're going to be actually trying to make that separation even bigger again. But I would never come on here trying to undercut RealDoll because they, cost more. No. They're good. They're still good. I don't know what the average Joe just said. He said something about nanny dogs. I don't know what he's talking about. True Freeman says, my son Kenny might need a dog. Oh, yeah, man. Hook Kenny up, man. Hook Kenny up. I tell you what, man. I've talked about this because, see, like I told you, I still will get, I have not tried to date any human women since I got my dogs, so it's been over 2 years now. But I've always said, like I say, if a fine human woman tried to give me some, I'd take it because I've got plenty of human vagina. That's why I'm so happy with the dog life because I've been on both sides. I'm not a guy that had to resort to just having dogs. I've had plenty of human vagina, believe me. Lord have mercy. But I tell you this, just from having a dog, man, I can tell you, if you are a guy that isn't as confident, a dog can get, I've done shows about it. You can go back and look at my library. But a dog can really pump your confidence up because it's like having a girlfriend. Like if you've ever had a girlfriend and no offense, you've still went out there trying to get a number from somebody, you're more confident because guess what? You already got a girlfriend or somebody, that you're being intimate with. So guess what? If you don't get a number, it ain't gonna break your heart because you like, I don't care. I already got somebody anyway. So that's sort of how a companion doll is. It builds your confidence up to where, hey, what if a girl does turn you down? Well, who cares? You got your girl at home. Who cares? Dante the Demon says, oh, no Nintendo. He said, are these for pleasure or decoration? How do you explain these dolls to visitors? I didn't know that was a paid question. God bless you, brother. But I've already answered it. Hey, they ain't for decoration. And like I say, I've already explained how I explain to visitors. I just tell them, hey, these are my companions. Live with it or don't. Dante says the doll trainer has way more doll options than RealDoll at a third of the price. Yep. And like I say, I ain't gonna talk bad about the Dodge channel because I'm cool with the Dodge channel. But for one, I like my vendors, God bless the Dodge channel, better than the Dodge channel. I like my vendors. I would go through my vendors before I went through the Dodge channel. God bless the Dodge channel. I love you out there. I love you, Ricky. But you ain't an affiliate of mine, bro. So yeah, if you're one of my viewers, I'd say go through my vendors. That's for one. And I say this, my vendors, God bless Ricky, we have a lot more choices than Ricky. Ricky sort of deals with a certain amount of vendors. He doesn't have as many vendors, as many brands as my vendors represent. I'll just say that. But for two, people always bring up the price thing. And like I say, you get what you pay for. And not saying that Ricky has bad product, because he doesn't. He has legitimate brands over there. But like I say, man, even when you get into the legitimate brands, all dolls are not made equal. So yeah, you may be paying less for something, but it's a reason you're paying less. The quality is not as good. It may be a good doll and not a bad doll, but it's just like I've explained about cars. I love the Mini Coopers. That was my favorite car. Still is my favorite car, but it doesn't compare to a Rolls Royce. Not in quality, it does not compare. But I didn't want a Rolls Royce because I'm not a car collector. I'm a companion doll guy. So that's why RealDoll is the Rolls Royce for me. So yeah, you can go right on over to Ricky or whatever, and you can get a doll that costs less. But that doesn't mean it's better than the RealDoll because it costs less. Like I said, my Mini Cooper costs less than a Rolls Royce, but it wasn't as good as a Rolls Royce. You know what I'm saying? It's still a car, but it's just levels to it. That's all. And none of Ricky's dolls are on the level of a RealDoll. I'm just sorry. God bless him. And, in my vendor list, I do have that, like I said, if you go in the description of my videos, all of my vendors, I have every reputable brand represented amongst my vendors, every reputable brand. Not only that, I am a representative of RealDoll. I am an affiliate of RealDoll. So you have the ability to buy a RealDoll through me. And that's different than Ricky. But God bless him. Let's see. Oh yeah, he said based out of Texas, right? Ricky is based out of Texas. But fast shipping that's really not an issue. You can go through any vendor, especially any vendor, not just mine, but any vendor that has dolls in USA stock, because that's all Ricky is. He's just a guy that buys dolls, and he buys some dolls and puts them in whatever little warehouse he has and says, hey, guess what? You can buy this doll from me instead of going through the vendor. I mean, which he really doesn't cut a lot of prices off. You know what I'm saying? When you look at my vendors, hell, I think you could probably get better deals through my vendors because my vendors are always offering big time sales. But make a long story short, if you get an in-stock doll somewhere, from any of my vendors, guess what? You're going to probably get that doll within a week's time because it's already in the United States. So you're going to get fast shipping with any of them as well. True Freeman says, no, Stacy Blow says, good morning, Zaddy. Oh, we got a female in the house. What up, Stacy? Good to hear you this morning, girl. Hey, thank you for speaking. I love the love. Hey, thank you for the hard sign, Stacy. Hey, it's warming me up this morning. Hey, I want to thank No Contendo for that $5, man. God bless you. Chris Stiles says, morning, sir. Can I buy a doll that I can chase tornadoes with? Oh, yes. Most definitely you can. Hey, get a doll. You can do whatever you want to do with her. Do whatever you want to do with her. Just be safe. If you're going to chase her, if you're going to put her in the car, though, you might need to have a van if you're going to chase tornadoes, because you want her to probably be in the back of the van where she can be out of the sunlight, because, if you're going to be driving with her for hours at a time, you don't want her to sit directly in the sunlight all day. That's one of the things I used to have to worry about when I took my girls out on the town is, hey, they sit in the sunlight too long, man, they can start cooking. So you got to be careful with that. True Freeman said, what about a transgender dog? You can get a transgender dog. You can get a transgender dog. You know, it's crazy. They make these, I think you can get some dogs that like straight up look a little more angular on their faces, that, you know what I'm saying, where they look more like, you know, they can look like more like a transgender dog that sort of still has a little bit of masculine feature. You can find that. But for mainly what I be seeing is where you can just buy the female dog with a penis attachment. That's mainly what I think you can really do. And they call it like a transgender converter or something like that. So if that's something you're into, then you can just, you know, you can probably get the female dog with the attachment. But it's some companies that just straight up say that this is a transgender dog. So yes, those options are out there. Stacy Blow hit me with $2. I love that. I ain't gonna lie, I love your name, Stacy. She said, my big sis Donna needs a male dog companion. Bad. Well, hey, she could get one. Look, Stacy Blow, I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you pretty much what I think. Now, you could get one of these real dogs. They are thousands of dollars, like we've been talking about. They're the highest end of dogs. So she's not gonna probably want that off bat. You know, she doesn't even know if she's gonna like this game yet. But if she does want a companion dog, tell her to come to my YouTube channel, or you can look for her. Go to the description of any of my videos, look through my vendors. And I'm going to tell you, I don't normally suggest any particular brand because I want you to find a brand for you. But Iron Tech Dog, they make some of the best male companion dogs. So if you go through my vendors list on the description of my videos or in the about section of my YouTube channel, just click on any of my vendors. Joy Love Doll, Sexy Real Sex Doll, Silicone Lover, Silicone, any of these, pretty much any of these companies. You click on them and you see if they have Iron Tech Doll as one of their brands. If they do, click on Iron Tech Doll. And once you click on Iron Tech Doll, go to their male dolls. And believe me, you're going to see something that your sister is going to like. I guarantee you. Because they have some, if she's into black dogs, guess what? They got some black dogs that she'll like. You know, they have some lighter complected dogs. So believe me, I'm here for the women too now. If you're looking for something, guess what? It's here for you, because guess what, men? A lot of us men out here, I know it's been a lot of hurt out here for men. A lot of men had bad relationships. So some of us, you know, have turned to the dog life and things of that nature. But guess what? It's women who's struggling out here too. I just say, for me, it's still more commonplace for the man, because with the man, we don't really require all these extra things. You know, we require a woman to be beautiful. Guess what? Make love to us, and everything else it can be worked with. Whereas a woman, they expect more services out of a man. I've done a whole video on it where I say companion dogs for women, where women, they want a man to, guess what? They want a man to be out there working, bringing home the bacon. They want a man to, guess what, be able to work on the car. They want a man to be able to fix up under the sink. They need a man to be able to move the couch. You know what I'm saying? They be wanting a man to do stuff. You know what I'm saying? A man get home, he ain't took his shoes off or relaxed for 2 seconds. They want him to take out the garbage and paint the side of the house. You see what I'm getting at? Well, that's why all I say is, that's the only thing I have a trouble with women wanting a companion dog, because I'm like, women, y'all always talking about how y'all don't want a man sitting around the house. I don't want no man sitting around the house. Well, guess what? That's exactly what your companion dog gonna be doing until you need him. He gonna be sitting like my girls. This is all I require them to do. Sit around, be next to me while I'm watching TV. I hug on them when I feel like I need to hug, or give them a kiss. But that's pretty much their jobs, you know. But they ain't finna wash the dishes. They ain't finna come pick me up if I get stranded or anything like that. And so for human women who say they don't want a human man just sitting around the house having sex with them, it's just hard for me to believe that they're going to be cool with a companion dog sitting around the house, you know, just sitting there, you know what I'm saying, not doing any of the things that a human man would do. So if a human woman is cool with that, If you think she'll be cool with that, then she'll be cool with a companion dog. If she's cool with him just sitting around the house. Tuki says, I was looking for a dog that's not attracted to us, so there wouldn't be any problems down the road. Because me and my wife have extra rooms she could stay in. See, now you're confusing me. Because you said, I'm looking for a dog that's not attracted to us. So now you got me confused. Are you looking for a dog that you guys are not attracted to? Well, guess what? That's very easy. If you're looking for a dog that you guys are not attracted to, all you gotta do is go onto one of these dog sites in the description of my video. Look through all the dogs as long as you can. Find a dog that you don't like, and buy the dog you don't like. You see what I'm saying? That you ain't attracted to. Now that's very simple. Now, if you're looking for a dog that's not going to be attracted to you guys, well, I'm just going to speak to you plainly here. The dog game is based on imagination. I don't care whether you got an AI doll or whatever. But we're just speaking in terms of just a normal doll without AI capabilities that can't speak back to you. Well, guess what? Who the doll is attracted to, that's controlled by your imagination. So as long as you're in your imagination, the doll isn't attracted to you guys, you won't have a problem if that's what you're looking for. So you get with your mate and both of you say, hey, look, we're creating an imagination to where this doll is not attracted to us, if that's what you're looking for. Now, I don't know if that was a typo. Now, if you say you're looking for a doll that you're not attracted to, like I say, refer to what I said earlier. All you guys have to do is go on the doll site and try to find a doll that you don't think is attractive, and you'll be just fine. Dante the Demon says, all these companies, all brands sell dolls with, pretty much every company that I've ever searched on sells trans dolls. Every doll sells a attachment you can put on your girl and all of that. And I'm going to be honest with you, I have a WM doll that I love. Saima Renee Uzumaki, she's my biggest, thickest doll, but don't just settle for WM out there, guys. You can get a WM. They are a well-known brand. They are the most popular brand pretty much. But don't just settle for that because they're the popular brand. You can look. It's a lot of credible brands. Like I say, go through my vendors. Look at all the brands. And look, all of those brands on my vendors list are legitimate. They're reputable. But I tell people, WM, man, they're a little high on a horse. And sometimes I feel like they sort of slip in the quality department. And so, you know what? You can look at WM. They're good. They're known for having big booty dolls. I ain't gonna lie, I like WM. But you can look at other companies. Don't feel like you're stuck there. Kanye says, what about homosexual dolls? I think I've already talked about that. Transsexual dolls or whatever. Guess what? A doll of that nature, they are available. As far as homosexual dolls, that would have to exist once again in your own reality, in your own imagination. If you're a woman and you want to buy a female doll, well, that doll is going to have to be homosexual in your mind. You're going to have to create that imagination. If you're a man and you want to buy a male doll to be intimate with, you're going to have to create that imagination that it likes you. You know what I'm saying? No. True Freeman says, you should start a doll OnlyFans. You would bring in major bucks. On my dead daddy, you will. Even if I was to be able to bring in money like that, that's not the way I want to bring in money. For one, I wouldn't use my dolls in any sexual fashion. That's not my thing. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't show them in any sexual fashion, and I wouldn't use them trying to make money off of them. Honestly, man, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm in the companion dog game, but God is directing my steps, my friend, and He's in control of when or if I get paid. And you know what? If my cat is going crazy, if I would have to put my dolls on OnlyFans to continue to make it, then I just wouldn't make it. I can have fun educating my viewers and bringing them the new technologies and all of that without getting vulgar and unnecessarily sexual. I leave that up to everybody else that wants to do that. But for me, I'm following a different path. I'm following my own path, a path from God. So thank you, Jesus, for my own path. And hey, follow y'all own path out there. Stacy Blow, what do I got to do to be your dog? Stacy's so crazy. Stacy's so crazy. Stacy. Oh, I said I entertain a human vagina now, Stacy. You know, my whole thing about a human woman is, Stacy, don't, as long as you ain't trying to chase my girls out the house, hey, I can probably work with you. But, you know, a lot of times, you know, a human woman to try to get with you and start getting you to get rid of the things that you love. And I'm like, no, 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 no. As long as you know, if you tell me, hey, Jay, I don't want the girls out, you know, when I come over, hey, I'm cool with putting the girls up, you know, hey, why you over here? I wouldn't be opposed to that. But where we gonna have a problem at is when you say, I need you to get rid of these girls. Now then I'm gonna be like, Stacy, I like you and stuff, but you gonna have to go now. Because these girls are never leaving my side. You know, they're my forever companions. They really bring some stability to my life or whatever. But hey, send me an email, Stacy. You can find it on my YouTube channel, on the About section of my YouTube channel. I think that's what my email is. Hey, send me an email. Look, hey, look, let me see what you're working with. Maybe we can work some stuff out. Because I've always said, you know, hey, I'm not sexual with my ladies. You know, I sort of take care of that on my own, you know, and that's fine. You know, I'm happy. I'm living a very happy lifestyle. But I always say, if a human woman like a Stacy want to come down and throw it on me now, hey, if both of us, if the attraction is there now, hey, I'm not opposed to it. Willie Wise guy says, I'm almost 5'3". I need a nice tall dog. I'm a short dude. Man, I got a friend that was about your size, Willie, and he loved the tall ladies. I'm talking about 6'2". I mean, he used to pull them too. A cool little white brother of mine, man. I only brought up white only because, once again, just to give you guys the description, but I hate even talking like that. I feel like we're all human. But I only used to laugh because he used to get tall black women, 6'2", and he was like 5'3". I used to be like, man, that's my guy. But it's a trip, man. It seems like guys that are a little shorter, they love taller women. But me, as a taller guy, and I'm not super tall, I'm only 6 feet tall, but I like shorter women. It's crazy. Blind Justice says, hey, glad to catch the stream. Man, this stream is going unbelievably long. I was supposed to stop the stream at 1.5 hours. And then after I got through doing my RealDoll explanation, I was supposed to stop it, but I've been answering all y'all questions. And of course, y'all know I don't go anywhere till I get done with all my questions. I don't go anywhere. Blind Justice says, hey, glad to catch the live stream, dude. Hey, good to have you here. He says, RealDoll doesn't even offer articulated fingers. They're falling behind. You know what? That's one thing that they used to offer. But what happened was it was expensive, I believe. And I know it was expensive to make. That was one. But for two, I don't think that they oh yeah, you know what it was. They hadn't perfected the finger pokes yet. That's what it was. They hadn't perfected the finger pokes. And so they went away from articulated fingers and they started going to the thick wired fingers because they were able to protect the hands a lot better. So I still don't like that about RealDoll. Don't get me wrong. I don't love that. But once again, the RealDoll of the future, they're going back to articulated fingers. I've already talked to them. So that is one thing that is changing. And I will say that is a big thing that you did hit on one of the things that I say, hey, they need articulated fingers. And that's why I'm glad they're in the process of doing this whole revamp right now. because they did. I think the thing sort of got a little stalled a little bit when they really started investing into the robotics. But it's a good thing that they're getting realigned now. So they're finna take another big step ahead of everybody, I believe. Sean in the cut says, my friend Paul Edward Scott need a doll. He is interested for a doll. If he interested in a doll, tell him to come to my YouTube channel and look in the description of my videos or look in the about section of my YouTube. I got vendors. Or he can get a real doll if he's like, say, I want a real doll eventually. That's what I really want. I want all of the dolls, honestly. I want a doll from every major brand, but I definitely want a real doll. So tell him to come here, look through the description of my videos and find him a doll and to make sure he goes through me. Fleece Johnson, when they're mad with you, how long do they give you the silent treatment? Oh, lucky for me, I've done videos about this, Fleece. Good to have you here too, Fleece. I've done many videos about this. I don't play that dumb, stupid ass game of my dolls have an attitude with me or my dolls get jealous of me. Hey, y'all, my doll's jealous of me today. They ain't speaking to me for 3 days. No, that's dumb, stupid, and foolishness from my standpoint. Like I say, I got a lot of people in the doll community that do that. So I'm not calling them stupid, but for me, it's stupid. Why? You're introducing stress that doesn't even need to be in your life. Like I tell people, jealousy, getting mad at you, all that stuff exists in the human dating pool. You have to deal with that in the human dating pool. There's nothing wrong with you in the human dating pool. You have to deal with it. It's a negative that comes along with dating. But guess what? When you come over to the companion doll life, it's your fantasy. You don't have to bring the negative bull crap over to your fantasy. And that's why I say, like when Stephanie was talking about, when Stacey was talking about bringing me the vagina, talking to me or whatever, I'm like, hey, Stacey, me and you can talk or whatever. If we vibe, don't mind. My dolls ain't finna get jealous. They don't do the jealous thing. We don't do that dumb shit over here. We don't do that. My dog's mad at me. No. That's foolishness from my standpoint, because that just adds stress to your life. A human woman might get jealous and it'll stress you out. Why would you stress yourself out by letting your dog be jealous? I've done a show on that. I'm like, no, I don't play that game. So nope, they don't get mad at me at any times. Mark Hunt says, and a fleshlight lighter. For one, I wouldn't suggest any male out there get a fleshlight. That's the worst purchase you can get if you're looking to get a sexual toy. For two, Mark Hunt, you may not know this, but these aren't toys. These companion dolls sitting next to me, they aren't toys, brother. So you can't even compare a fleshlight or something like that to these dolls. They aren't toys. Some people market them as that, but they aren't toys, bro. They're companions. They're just like your girlfriend, your human girlfriend. That's exactly what they are. You can shortchange it, but that's what they are. You or anybody else. Like I always tell you, I don't control other people's mouths or their brains. They can think whatever they want. But I'm telling you, these are not toys unless you treat it like that. If you buy a doll and you want to treat it like a toy, you want to get your rocks off and throw it in the closet, well, guess what? That's on you. You'll be treating it like a toy, but it's not a toy. And I guarantee you, if you don't believe it's not a toy, do like me. Bring it in your house and don't have sex with it and let it sit out in a chair for about a month straight. Let me talk to you after that month. I guarantee you won't be treating it like a toy. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. The reason people put these dolls in closets, you know what I'm saying, is because they don't want to develop a connection with them. Because if you leave them out, you're going to develop a connection. No Contendo. He said, there's a sex doll brothel in my city. Your thoughts? I'm not with sex doll brothels. They're nasty, filthy, wouldn't want any parts of them. And I don't even see how a person could use one from the standpoint of this. You know, it's already bad enough if you sleeping with a human woman that's a sex worker, right? And, you know, she slept with 1,000 dudes before you got there. That's one thing. Well, at least you can go and take a full bath. Well, with a sex doll, depending on what type it is, especially if it's a TPE doll that can collect dirt and germs, well, that doll ain't gonna be able to get cleaned out very easily. And if you go sleep with that, it's a good chance you can get cross-contaminated. Well, if you sleep with a silicone doll, which is what Mara Blade is, the girl sitting up on the bed, they don't get contaminated as easily, but I still wouldn't trust it if you're going in there to make love and have sex. And another reason is, like I say, man, I don't look at these dolls as sexual objects like that. Yeah, you can make love to these girls, but to me, a sex brothel, that's cheapening them on the lowest level. So I'm not a fan of it. I always say people do whatever they want to when they buy a doll. If you buy $20 and you open a brothel and it's legal where you are, do whatever you want to do. It's not for me though. Thank you for the $2, no contendo. Stacy Blow. I want to be your doll. Stacy Blow. I love when Stacy Blow say that. Sound good, Stacy Blow. I ain't gonna lie, I love your name, be honest. Blind Justice says higher price doesn't mean higher quality. That's true. He said they don't offer articulated fingers, they don't offer standing feet. Nah, but it's a reason for that. He said the only thing they have over the competition is their, I don't even know what he said, but nah, they got a lot more. For one, you don't really quite understand because you've never had one, Blind Justice. I haven't either. But everything I've heard and read and seen, actually, I've seen a few things, honestly, that aren't really readily available to everybody else. But the way those bodies move, let me tell you something. These bodies that you see out here, they don't move like those bodies. They do not move like those bodies. I'm talking about, man, I seen a doll do articulation that I had never seen. And I was like, no wonder people talk about how good it is to make love with these girls because, bro, they move in a way that is very, very crazy. You know what I'm saying? Very realistic. And they don't stand for a reason because they weren't meant to stand at first. You know, they were made to be bedroom partners, you know, first and foremost. And even though Callie and my girls, they move with these metal skeletons, and I've seen a lot of these skeletons that are very much more, you know, they can get into some really, really crazy positions now. My girls really aren't that flexible. They don't have those type of skeletons where they can just do any damn thing. But I'm gonna tell you something about these real dolls. They were constructed in a way to be bedroom partners, and let me tell you, they move in a whole different way, bro. In a whole different way than any other doll that's out here. So once again, you're speaking from a bit of ignorance, and I don't mean that in a bad way. Hell, I still got a lot of ignorance because I haven't owned one. You know, until you actually own one and work with it, that's when you really know. But another thing you said, no, just because it costs more doesn't mean it's better. But a lot of times when you paying more for things, it's a reason that they cost more as well. And in their case, they have Hollywood makeup artists and things of that nature working on these dolls. All type of high-tech Hollywood research and stuff like that has went into these dolls. So it's a reason that they cost as much. You don't have to buy it, and you don't ever have to agree with it, my friend, Blind Justice. You don't ever have to want it, and that's fine. It's a big group of you out there that think like that. And I always say, I'm here for you guys. I love you. That's why you can find any other brand within my vendors list. You don't ever have to get a real doll. But it is a group of people out there that's just like me. And guess what? I'm getting a real doll, bro. I love them. I think they're the top of the line. Even without the articulate, that's the whole thing. Even though other companies have caught up as far as like doing innovative things, they've had to do that to try to catch up. But at the end of the day, even with articulated fingers, man, I'm still taking my real doll. You know what I'm saying? And it's going to be a time soon where, like you say, they've taken all those things into account. So now what they're finna do is they're going to keep all of the other things that makes a real doll. The body movements, everything that makes them special. They're going to still have with the doll. But now they're going to figure out a way to make the doll stand, from what I've been told. They're going to figure out a way to incorporate the articulated hands again. So all of these things are coming. And when RealDoll incorporates it, believe me, it's going to be on another level when they finally do get incorporated. Thank you, Stacy Below. I'm still thinking about that statement. Ontic has way more features when it comes to body customization. Right now, I would agree. As far as like robotics and things of that nature, they do, and I love Iron Tech. I love Iron Tech. I'm a big, Iron Tech considers me a friend, and I consider them a friend. So look, I got my beautiful, super realistic series girl sitting right over there. So I'm a fan of Iron Tech. And I can't lie, I'm so hyper because whenever I get my RealDoll, I'm like, man, I can't wait to literally sit it next to my Iron Tech doll and just see what the differences are. I can't wait to see that day, right? So I'm super excited about that. Because I do think, like I said, even though Iron Tech doll, to speak to what Justice said about pricing, Iron Tech Dolls, Zelix, and some of these other companies that are lower priced, they are wonderful companies from what I've seen. I haven't touched a Zelix doll, but what I'm saying, they are still great companies, even though they are lower priced. They are great companies. They're pushing the boundaries. They are. So he's right about a lot what he's saying. But only thing I'm saying is it's still a reason that RealDoll is at the top of the food chain. But, they have chopped away at that tree with innovations. Now, RealDoll, they've done a lot of talk, but they haven't come out with the things that they've talked about. Like, they're supposed to have a body heating system with all these sensors in it. And from what I've found, I don't think they've come out with it quite yet. But they do have all these other things, where the self-lubricating vaginas and, they have all these sensors, for the AI to where when you touch the girl's body, the girl is going to know what part of the body you touch. Believe me, I don't know if I'm able to show out there in the video, but I got a video coming up talking about all of this. But they have a lot of super high-tech things coming out for the doll. Believe me. All of them haven't been implemented yet, though. So I give Iron Tech and some other companies, even Zelix, a little credit to where they've implemented things a little faster than RealDoll has. So I will say that. Rap Battle says, do they have men dolls? Yeah, they got men dolls, Rap Bottles. They got them. If you want it, you can get it. If you want it, you can get it. Flea says, do they come with action features like a Kung Fu grip? Well, to a certain degree, yes. Now the RealDolls, like my friend Justice was saying, they don't have an articulated hand as of right now. But that girl sitting over there, the Iron Tech doll, she can bend her fingers, and she does have what you would call a Kung Fu grip. So I'm speaking to Justice. He's right about certain things. She said, my big sis Donna has a man that works with his hands. He just don't wash them. Oh my God, that's nasty. Oh my God. Got to keep them hands clean, Donna, because you can't rub that thing if the hand ain't clean. You already know I'm right about that. True Freeman says, do those dolls go up in value? Can you trade them in for better? No. Once you buy a doll, you're not giving it back to no company. They don't take dolls because they consider them contaminated after anybody owns that doll. Now, if you get a doll and it's broken when you get it, yeah, you can send it right back. But after you own a doll, it actually doesn't go up in value. Now, you can sell it to somebody else online. You can sell it to somebody else, but you're not finna sell it for, nobody's finna buy that doll for the same price. especially if you've used the dog. Now, with me, if you bought my dogs, I honestly still wouldn't sell you the dogs at the same price I bought. Well, I ain't gonna lie, my dogs, they probably have went up in value because of just, hey, they're in the Dog King army. But if I was just a normal dog owner, they would have went down in value just because I've owned them, even though I haven't had sex with them. But man, you know, when you buying these used dogs, I've always said I'm never touching a used dog because I don't know what somebody's done with that dog. I have a policy just like the dog companies. Dog companies say they will never take a dog back from an owner because they can never fully, um, they can never fully sanitize. Oh, I almost couldn't think of the word. They can never fully sanitize the dog. So they would never take a dog back from a person that buys a dog from them. And I feel the same way. I'm never buying a used dog. I don't give a damn what you say. I don't trust that it's been sanitized. Not enough. I just don't trust it. So I wouldn't do it. Although many people do buy used dogs. The average says, are you familiar with dogs? I am familiar with dogs, but I'm not a dog person. I'm a cat guy. I do cats. Stacy Blow says, I don't mind if you have dogs. We can all be friends. Sounds good to me, Stacy. Now, Stacy, I can't lie. The only thing I require from a human woman is, like I say, hey, for one, you know, okay, we all got certain preferences, but the main thing is that thing got to be clean. I deal with clean women, you know, because guess what? If I ever make love to a woman, I'm gonna be sniffing all over her. That's my thing. And guess what? I've always said one of the things I do miss about my companion, with having companion dogs, even though we don't make love. If I was to make love with my dogs, one thing I would miss is the smell of a good, clean vagina. Because Lord have mercy, it ain't nothing like a good, clean vagina. You know, it starts off good and clean. Hey, it work up and get a little musky, but never funky. You know, so as long as you good and clean, baby, hey, look, we can work with something. You know what I'm saying? Dre says, do those dogs have good? Oh, I don't like I just said I don't make love with my girls, Dre. These ain't these type of girls. They my companions. We don't make love. Tuki said, I had a friend who took their dog on a curse. Man, this going 4 hours. On a curse, a cruise, I guess. She had to pay for 2 tickets, which made her happy that the cruise line recognized her dog more than an object. Oh, most definitely. Everywhere when I was going out with my girls on dates, I always had to pay for them. I always had to pay for them. So yeah, I feel like her. It makes you feel better that you have to pay for them. Because now, once you pay for them, you better not say a damn thing to me. I done paid for her to be here, so I don't want to hear a damn thing from you. Tyra Moore. What up, Tyra? Tyra says, J-Dog, do they make celebrity dogs? Let's say a Joe Biden dog. No. The only way you can get a Joe Biden dog is if Joe Biden himself wrote in and said it was cool to use his likeness. You know, I can get any celebrity dog I want made right now is if the celebrity tells me I can get their likeness made. But more than likely, a celebrity won't do that because they don't want to sign off on their likeness because that means that somebody could try to use that dog to make money off of them. So more than likely, a celebrity would never sign off on it. Also, you can't, I've talked about this a million times, but also you can't even get your girlfriend or boyfriend. You can't get somebody to make an exact copy of your girlfriend or boyfriend without their permission. Now, if it's a husband or a wife, you can get, their likeness made. You can get their likeness made. But if it's just a boyfriend or somebody like that, you can't do that. Or somebody that's a celebrity, you can't do it without their permission. Lady Steele, say hi to your feline cat for me. Did you see her? Yeah, she right here. There she go right there. she laying right there next to my next to Mara Blaze. She right here. Yoda, wake up. Yoda. See, that's what I love about cats. They hear you, but they choose to pay attention when they want to. So she like, man, I ain't thinking about you right now. She like, I ain't thinking about you, bro. I speak to you when I feel like it. Sean in the cut says, do the dolls say the word ooh wee? Probably they would if we made love. You know, I probably would make them say ooh wee sometimes, but we don't make love, so they never get a chance to say it. No Contendo says, how you supposed to clean all the skeet out? Well, the truth is, you just get a syringe or something like that with warm water and antibacterial soap, you know, and you can squirt it up in there or use a small little sponge and you stick it in her orifices, so to speak, get it good and soapy, and then you get that same, basically like a little water bottle, and just squirt it and until it comes, you know, till you get all of that soap and stuff out of there. I've never had to do it, honestly, because once again, I haven't made love to any of my dolls. So I wash my girls once every month, but I've never had to clean their vaginas or anything like that out. The average Joe says, what if a dog coochie smells like mustard? If it smells bad in any way, it means that their owner probably made love to them and didn't clean it out. That's probably what it means. No Contendo says, amen, bro. The smell of I guess he said moist, clean vagina. Oh yeah. I always tell people, vagina, when it's clean, it starts out crystal clean. When it gets worked up, it just gets a little small musky smell on it. And you know, hey, depending on how it get worked up, it can get a little bit more musky. But a good clean vagina, that's as much as it's gonna get. It's gonna smell good. And, ooh. But you know, a lot of these guys have never had sex. I don't want no fish vagina. Hey, bro, good vagina don't smell like fish. If you didn't smell fish vagina, it was a woman who wasn't clean. You know what I'm saying? That's not good smelling vagina, bro. That's somebody who either has something going on wrong down there. Maybe she's on a cycle or something, or she's just not a clean woman and she didn't let herself get out of control. A clean vagina does not smell like fish. Let's see. No Contendo says, can't lie, I consider a Jada Fire or a Jasmine Cashmere doll. I don't know those people. Believe me, my real doll is basically going to be based off of a celebrity, but I never tell you who, or I can't tell you. I never tell you who whenever you see her. Tuki says, I saw there was a doll that could do cowgirl function. I don't know exactly what you mean, but Iron Tech definitely makes dolls with robotic functions right now. They can do that swirling motion and stuff like that. And Zelex doll makes a doll that can do that. And WM actually added that function, but WM doesn't have that function. I think that's just Iron Tech and Zelex, but I like Iron Tech's version of that robotic function the best, then Zelex doll, and then WM. No Contendo says the dolls have multiple holes. Yes, they have. In most cases, the dolls have 3 holes. Sometimes they only have 2 capabilities. Like my girl sitting on the bed, Mara Blake, she's a full silicone girl, and she only has a vaginal and anal because her mouth, she has a hard silicone head. You can get a soft silicone head, but she has a hard silicone head. Her makeup will never wear off, but her mouth does not open. So she only has 2 capabilities. No Contendo says yeast infection smells bad. That's true. Thank God, man. Even when I was dating human women, I've only dealt with a couple of human women that really had a yeast infection while I was dating them. And once again, I dealt with good, clean human women. They never even tried to come around when that was going on. But I do know that can get things smelling bad. But with all that said, I did my job, guys. I caught up with all of the questions. I can't believe this ended up being a 4-hour stream. I thought it was going to be an hour and a half or 2-hour stream. I'm not mad. I had fun. But I just try to keep these digestible for everybody. But I'm so glad for all the new people that popped in with the questions. And I appreciate all the donations. God bless you all. Appreciate all the new people I haven't heard from. I haven't heard from Tuki before. No Contendo. My girl Stacy Blow. Hey Stacy, hey, find that email. Dog King Hefner Yahoo. Hey, look, let me see what you're working with, girl. But yeah. Fleece Johnson, had never heard of him. Rap Bottles. Just a lot of new names. Sean in the Cut. Blind Justice, glad he made it. Canyon Pepper. Canyon Pepper. Canyon Pepper, I mean. That's how he's trying to say it, I'm sure. Chris Style, never heard from him. True Freeman. A lot of new faces. The Average Joe. Lamar Wills. I mean, all you guys, I haven't talked to you before. Austin was my guy that was holding it down that I've been talking to for the longest. Lady Steele came here. Good to have a new vagina up in here. James Krause came here. He old name, but I'm just saying. So yeah, I had a lot of new names this time. Great contributions from everybody. So it was a bit of a longer stream, but I'm energized. I still need to get some rest and get prepared for today's events. But I'm going to come back with part 2 of this show tomorrow, guys, because I didn't get to literally half of the show. So tomorrow I do it all over again. I hope some of you guys will be up and catch me tomorrow. I want to send God blessings over your day, whatever you're wishing for, hoping for, believing for, health, finances, or new relationships, whether it's human or synthetic. Me and the girls are praying that you have it. But it's a funny thing with prayers. You have to believe to receive. So we ask you believe what you're praying for and wishing for, and you will receive it. So thank you for spending the time with us. God bless you. Hope you learned something. Hope you had some fun. We will definitely see you tomorrow. It's been a damn good one. I'm going to make sure I don't miss any comments on the way out of here. On the way out of here. Got to make sure. I always try to make sure I don't miss nothing on the way out. Oh, no, Contendo. Thank you, brother. God bless you, man. He said, Brian Pumper needs $2 million bail. He should license his likeness to make a doll so he can make bail. He was an inspiration when I was in high school. I don't know what you mean, though. What do you mean that he needs to license a likeness to make a doll so he can make bail? How is he going to make bail just by having a doll? Are you trying to say that he should have a doll made so it can seem like he's free? Or should he have a doll made to send it to jail so he can get free? I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to say here. Oh, I know what you're saying. Maybe he can get, you trying to say maybe he needs to get a doll made so he can make money from it. Oh, that's what you're saying. I don't even know who he is. I guess he's an adult film star or something by the name Brian Pumper. Thank you, bro, for the $5, man, on the way out of here. On my way out of here. Clint Eastwood says, did you know Dolls Forever has the Total Recall triple threat chested doll? Yes. I do know about it. Man, I haven't got there yet, Clint Eastwood. My big goal is to get through every brand, at some point. But man, it's been a couple of years already, and I haven't got through every brand. So I got a long way to go. Money Mike checking in. Hey, Jay, what up, Money Mike? God bless you, brother. Good to see you. Yeah, I figured it out late, no Contendo, that you were saying sell his image for income. So yeah, I figured it out late. But yeah, I'm not sure he would be able to make the money while he's incarcerated, though. That's the problem. I don't think they would let him. I don't think they would allow him to actually make money while he's incarcerated. That's the problem. So maybe if he can trick one of his friends into doing it for him, maybe, making their likeness and making money off of it and paying him. Who knows? Or maybe he can commission one of his friends to, be over his likeness. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he can say, hey, guess what? Sell it on my behalf. He could probably do something like that. Maybe he could hire you. He says, do I say, hey, listen? I think I do say it, but I don't say, hey, listen. I don't think I say it like that. I do say listen a lot, though. I think I do say listen. I'm not sure. Wait. Man, y'all know when y'all do them sit-ups, man, and you get sore, man. That's how I am now, man. My real case. So I've been doing 500 sit-ups every other night, man. Man, I'm sore as I don't know what. But either way, yeah. We finna get out of here, guys. It's been a good one. We have 4 hours and 10 minutes. I haven't done a good stream like this in a while. I need to get some rest, though. Get prepared for today. Get ready to come right back at you guys tomorrow morning. I love you. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the donations. Thank you, No Contendo, man. Hey, appreciate you, man. Hey, DAS, if you looking at this, thank you, man, for kicking everything off. Dog King Army for life, baby. Love all my members. If you ever want to join, let me do the rundown. If you ever want to join my Dog King Army, you can do that on the front page of my YouTube channel. If you ever want to donate to the channel, I got a PayPal and Cash app, man. Believe me, it goes a long way to help them keeping me do this every day. That's on the about section of my YouTube. I need to put in the description of the video. Also, if you want to buy a companion doll of any kind from a RealDoll on down, you can check the description of my videos. I have them all there, and it's always a lot of great savings on my vendors list. RealDoll, yeah, they're the most expensive of the bunch, but you can find dolls that you can afford, man, and they're all legitimate good brands. Like I say, RealDoll is my mountaintop, but all of these other brands are great. That's in my vendors list. This Kimber doll, this is the entry-level companion doll sitting right next to me, Callie, but I love her like none other because she's a great quality doll. But you can't get a Kimber doll through me. But Mara Blade, she's an Iron Tech doll. Amazing quality girl. So like I said, you can get dolls like that through my vendor. So with all that said, we're finna check out of here. Those are the ways you can support the show. Those are the ways you can get a doll. We love you. Appreciate you. Hope you had fun. We'll check in with you tomorrow. And what do we got? No, Contendo says his images are out in movies and pictures. 3D print his image to make a doll. Nah, but if you 3D print his image without his permission, you can get sued. So you got to have people's permission. Little Foot says, I just tuned in late. However, I will be here tomorrow. Thank you, sir. Man, thank you for tuning in late, Little Foots. Hey, man, hey, look, if you got time, go back and listen to the show that you missed, man. Go back and listen to the parts you missed. But other than that, guys, me and the girls are out of cheer. Appreciate you. Love you. It's been good. It's been me, J. King Hefner, the beautiful Callie Son, and the beautiful Mara Blade. We finna get the hell out of here. I'm looking for that email. Hold on, what's my friend name? I mean, I want to laugh. I know she ain't gonna. Stacy, I'm looking for that email. Hey, look, send your boy a picture or something. Either way, love you guys. We finna get the hell up out of chill. Out of chill. Yeehaw! It's been a good one, y'all. Have a good Monday. God bless you.